Hi, Domations, thanks so much for subbing. And Maulex, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Na schön, was haben wir jetzt hier? So. Also, first of all, what revelation? Yeah, I don't know about revelation. Also, first of all, I wanted to write something down very quick. Strong damage, it came to my mind that one thing is biased AI. Biased AI. Biased AI? It's not even called biased AI, is it? Hey, ich bin so müde. I really didn't sleep very well. I just woke up in the middle of the night. Not so good. Wie ist es denn? Boah. Really need to wake up first. Bias cognition into pellets. No. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, first of all, you need to find bias cognition, then you also need to find pellets. So, I think Snecko is the most occurrent. Snecko and Pyramid are obviously the most occurrent because they happen in every third game. Is it so? Yeah. Also, Snecko happens, I don't know, like 30% of the games. Pyramid happens 30% of the games. Whatever. Yeah. So, in half of the games, this is your win con. Half of the games. In other games, you have stuff like this. We executed this yesterday. Yeah, this is probably also rather. Also, it's more likely to have bias cognition and pellets than it is to have unseating top and this stuff, honestly. So, then what was this? If a lot of potion slots focus Frost Barrage. Didn't happen that often, I have to tell you. It just doesn't happen very often that you have a lot of orb slots focus on Frost. I mean, it's 3 conditions after all. But yeah, I guess. Cool. I want to do something else, but I forgot what it was. Game. I cannot remember. That was the game we had yesterday. It's also getting a little bit cold, I have to say. Time to heat. Time to put the heat again, or what? Naja, good 20 ja, eigentlich schon. Or maybe it's time to do the sports now. Morning sports. Yes. To warm up, morning sports every day. Oh, ich bin so, I'm so tired, Mann. Was ist denn hier los? Hey, okay. Hey, I could go directly into bed again. Early, yeah, completely early, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely early. Oh. I'm not an early bird. I'm not an early bird. I'm not an early boy, but I am an island boy. Okay, whatever. I hope you know the reference. If you don't know it, it's super cringe. But never mind. It's okay. It's okay. So what's the next? I got spammed by my wife. Like, my wife watches TikTok. I do not. And then she always makes references I do not understand. Because you can only understand those references if you actually watch the stupid TikTok. Like, that's one of them. Random, at some point, there's this island boy joke. And I'm like, what the hell? What? Yeah, Mahalax says, I can't believe Lifecoach knows the island boys. I don't even want to know how. Yeah, she shows me I mean, I could have also saved my time, but she shows me this TikTok thing, yeah, where the dudes are like, I'm an island boy, I'm an island boy. I so, du, Mann. And at this point, you know, mankind cannot get saved. It's okay. At this point, you know, it's over. Okay, but fortunately we always have Slay the Spire. No matter what it is. I wanted to do something, but I really forgot what it was, man. Oh, my brain. Ah. Was something. It really struck me as a revelation, but I forgot it. Crazy. Man, what was that? Okay, if I cannot remember, maybe I will remember later. Who knows? For now, I have no idea, really. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, cool. Find me my notepad. Nah, it was some revelation, but I just forgot it again, so whatever. You can just play, maybe. We can still do this stuff later, whatever. We have really not had a single meat on the bone run. Interesting. Ooh, curse in 250. Interesting. Guardian? I mean, it's not... Okay, if you face a Guardian, you probably increase your win percentage of the round by 2%, would be my wild guess. Why is it only 2%? I don't even know whether it's even 2%, because partly Slime Boss is free, and Guardian... I mean, Slime Boss can also cost you 10 or 20 HP. But Guardian can also easily cost you 10 or 20. What I'm saying is, if you're strong, then Hexaghost is less lifeless than Guardian. But yeah. If you're strong, you can go into Hexaghost with 10 HP. You cannot do so against the Guardian. 5 elite path, Maholax spots. Yeah, I also need coffee first. I'm completely in preparation here, yeah, so do not wonder if it goes a little bit slower than you also. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. What for Maholax spots the 3 post chest elite. And if you want to take this post chest elite, we have to go here or here, but you know, another post chest elite here. If we want to go here, we need to go here. Okay, so this is maybe even forced here. Oh yeah, the 5 elites. I see what you're saying. Plus the burning elite, right? Yeah, if we are stupid, we are doing that. If we are reasonable, then we are doing the shop fire elite, elite, which is like the best possible. How so? Okay. We have 3 enemies into the shop. That's a perfect. If we found potions, great. If we didn't find potions, we buy them in the shop. Great. Fire, earliest fire possible, also pre-elite. Earliest fire elite, post-fire possible. Directly heal or upgrade after, depending on how the fight went. Post-chest elite 1, post-chest elite 2, post-chest elite 3, into Guardian. Nice. How many hallways here? We have very late hallway here, we have very late hallway here. But these 3 are free. We have to do, also because there would also be possibility to do this, right? Nonsensical. We can never ever do this crap here. Why? Because there are 3 hallways before the first elite and the second elite as well. You know? It's like 2 elites. Of course we take, you know. Okay. So, looks like an amazing path, yeah. Fire on good spots, late elites, amazing all around, yeah. Absolutely. And no, we do not risk this. This would be stupid, you see that, right? I mean, we can still decide here. But I'm just saying. Yeah. Fire on good spots, late elites, and also perfect shop. And also perfect shop as well. Yeah. They are quite early shops to use the gold and get rid of the curses if you go for that. How? I mean, what I'm saying is how if you want to take this amazing path. You mean 2 shops. No, I don't think so. If you take the curse, you would need to go here, 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 here. Okay. First question is, do you even want to take the curse? Does having like a lot of elite fights have anything to do with the boss swap? I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. Really do not know. I would say you have better fights because of 4 energy, but you can also... Yeah, I mean, generally I would say you have better incentive to boss swap, right? If you have a lot of elites. Generally speaking. But on the other hand, this is also early game power, so I don't know. It's very close, but this is not good against the cubes. This is not good against the cubes. It's partly not even good against Lagavulin. If you have a lot of orb generation, this lightning does not even... It might even block extra generation. So, honestly, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think the crack core is very good. That being said, if you go here, 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 the 250 gold enable us, of course, good buys in the shop. Yeah. With the early power we have on the defect for the hallways, you see the curse not being so punishing. Completely depends on the curse, no? Okay, you see, say the 2 damage is not that punishing. I mean, it could be punishing, but you're saying in general, I don't know. What 250 gold sounds amazing. Of the good path, the high variance of the boss swap is not as wanted. But on the other hand, boss swaps are good for fights. For elite fights, correct? Okay, there are 20 boss swaps, and I can already tell you like which boss swaps are really good in this path. Black Star. Straight up, Black Star is better in this path than usual because we have a very, very good approach also elites. We have a very, very, very good grasp on the elites. There are a lot of relics which trade early game power for late game power. Busted Crown, Choker, arguably Astrolabe, I don't know about that. Okay, Choker, also any energy relic with the downside. The Green Slime, the Busted Crown, the Green Slime, the Busted Crown, Slaver's Collar, yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. No, also the curse. I mean, it's punishing, right? I mean, the curse is punishing in fights. I mean, it's simply facts, right? But, I mean, the curse, yeah, we can take it, and then, as what it will cost us, schon ugly. I would say the curse being a curse costs us probably 2 HP per fight. Like, that's 5 HP right there. And yeah, you're right, it's probably rather 10, exactly. Yeah. So, if you say it's 10 HP, then this is the curse minus 75, but it's actually minus 100, right? Then it's plus 150 minus the 10 HP. I don't know about that. Yeah. If normality, it doesn't matter. If regret is also not too bad. I actually, yeah, I don't know. Most curses are not that bad. But yeah. So swap. I don't even know. Like I think swap makes elites easier, right? I mean that should be the idea. Also, pure mathematically, we would say 250 minus whatever the curse drags us down, and yeah, that's usually, I would say, schon. Also, there's one thing I see, that if we go here, we cannot buy any relics, right? So that sucks. That would suck. There's also a world where we can get rid of the curse on the question mark. Maybe we should take the gold. This is removing 30% of the cases. So in 30% of the cases, this is simply getting rid of the curse. Which is actually quite nice, right? 250 is good enough, you say. Yeah, because of force shop, right? I also like to have the ability to do stuff in the shop. Okay, good. Cool. It actually is normality. Interesting. Not too bad. I also have to say, of course, we take that. I just realized we actually have versatility options, right? Look, if the curse would have been a specifically bad one, we could have also opted into this. But you know, right? Or actually, we could have also maybe opted into this. I don't know, you know, but there was also versatility options. There were also versatility options. So, and again, like those guys who are saying with the elite, with the good pathing and guardian, we actually already should have a higher win rate. It's correct. I mean, how it goes is probably like this. Win rate is 65 to 70. So now, is this option a good one or not? Average nearly, right? So probably still 65, 70. If it's guardian, we can probably say, okay, we upgrade this to 70. Okay. So now, if you say the pathing, 3 enemies shop is nothing spectacular, but definitely is not bad. But if you don't have extra gold, it's not that great, yeah. So this is only good if you also take the 250 gold. Otherwise, it's whatever. But fire before lead definitely increased win rate into fire by little, by very, very little, 1% maybe 2. And 3 post chest leads is like the selling point to make this probably 75%. And then we might not want to push. Then we might not want to push variants. So something like a Snecko is much better if your win rate is low, because then the Snecko might bail you out. The same goes for the pyramid. At the same time, the Snecko will be horrifyingly bad for elite farm, you know. That's the other thing, you know. Like if you get a Snecko, usually okay. But one thing is it makes you weaker first because you lose the crack core, number 1. And number 2, in a starting deck, the Snecko is negative. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, but they're also good. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard, right? I mean, with Snecko, finding good Snecko cards. Schon tough. Schon tough. Also into Elite it's also I would assume if Snecko is the weaker into Elite and stuff, but yeah. So 3 always, yeah. Taking 3 question mark to increase the chance of free removal, nonsense. Yeah. The monsters are so sick. The monsters are so good for us. Yeah. Yeah. We are blessed with easy hallways after elites. Yeah, you do not want to have easy hallways after the elites. You want to have easy hallways before the elites. Yeah. Triple block is full block. Double attack is we take 3. Honestly, I do not have a 2. I mean, I actually do. I think we take the 3. I think we take the 3 and then, yeah, then that's about it. Because we need the damage 16, 26, and we have kill. Yeah. What I'm saying is, yeah, if he attacks again and we have dual cast attack, that's 16 plus 12 right there is 28. It would be killed. And honestly, anyways, because if you do not do the attack, also if you draw dual cast strike is obviously evident how much we save, right? But even if you do not draw that, yeah, I mean, then it's crazy, right? I mean, then ja, nee, also ich denke, das ist schon klar. I think it's clear, right? Or is it not? Also, so if you do not deal damage and we have bot strike, oh yoi. Also, dual cast strike alone. Okay, what is the, also okay, if we draw dual, what the heck? Okay. Hey. This is so difficult if you're tired. This is so difficult if you're tired. Exactly this, man. Das ist so, it's not if Snecko is positive, it's just it's way less good to farm Act 1 leads. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I think we need to evaluate as we can either take 0 or we can take 3. So what happens next time with the slime? So there's if the slime attacks for weakness. What happens if he weakens? If he weakens, we have 2 lines. The one is we drew the defend, the other one is we don't. If we draw the defend, let's get the coffee. I already have it. I'm currently on it. So if it attacks for 6, there's the option where we do draw the defend for 1 damage taken, or we don't draw the defend for 6 damage taken. Which is nearly already the 3 we are talking about. With one exception, of course, we might also draw, for example, strike, and then we can kill the gray slime if that happens. So, or we draw dual cast zap, and with dual cast zap try to snipe the green slime. Okay, that can happen. The gray slime, that can happen. If that happens, we basically saved ourselves 3. But we will be weakened next turn, and we probably don't even have an orb left, for example. We can never kill the green slime, because now, with being weakened, that's kind of impossible, right? Strike, zap. Also next turn, for example, we are weakened. We play strike on green. Also the weakens, we take strike, zap. Also kill gray slime. Green slime goes to 23, 16, 19, 23. No, if the green slime weakens next turn, it's actually better to not do it. Okay, but unless we block in and don't kill the gray slime. Do we sometimes do that? Yeah. Also first of all, we might not even kill the gray slime sometimes, and then there's the dual card. I don't know. For me, okay, this is if the green slime weakens, then it's so, right? But even then we might take 1 more hit, to make up for this 3. And if the green slime attacks us, we can play dual cast strike to clean, or if the green slime attacks, we would whatever defend, attack or something, I don't know. With the result that green slime dies the turn after. And if we do not have that, we would need to defend, attack the gray slime, with the option to not automatically kill the green slime after. And then we draw 5 cards and maybe 1 block. I don't know actually. Maybe it's also about variance. It's less variance if you kill the gray slime. Is it correct? It looks so clean to kill the gray slime. I don't know, man. It's what is the option to draw dual cast this? What are the odds? Not so much, right? We have 5 cards, and on the bottom there must be 4 out of 7 multiplied 3 out of 6 or what? So like 30% of the cases we kill instead of taking 10, instead of taking 6 in average. So that's also 2. That's also 2 right there. That we save 2 by just drawing dual cast strike often enough. That alone will save us 2. Oh. pretty much. Maybe more. That might even save us more. Because there are also ugly draws where no, there are there. I don't know. I'm not completely in for this view, but yeah, there's also slime into shuffled into our deck, right? It is ugly, right? OMG, man, scheiße. I don't know. Naja, we basically blocked 6. We basically blocked 6 instead of 8, 9 instead of 9. We blocked 6. No, what? Ja, doch schon, ne? Also 15, we block 5 auf 8. We block 5 auf 8 and 14 is incoming. Also I block 6 instead of 9. I block 3 less. For that I kill the Grey Slime. It's basically we take 3 more. For that I deal 12. I don't know. Taking 3 more to deal 12. Having a potential setup on the kill as well next turn. Basically setting up a potential kill. And we calculate the potential kill is already worth at least 2 HP. That alone is already worth 2 HP. In average. Yeah. And then there are certainly also spots where we just save the 6. There are certainly also spots where otherwise, like if there are certainly spots where the 6 are coming extra. There are certainly spots like that. There are certainly also spots where we cannot kill the green stem the turn after and take another hit into our face. There are certainly also spots where, yeah, I'm pretty certain there must be also some spots probably where yeah, I don't know. Also if the green slime attacks again, I think we lose more than 3 in average, because 2 is, if the green slime attacks, 2 is from the draw that we can kill already. At least 2, maybe more. Because the grey slime also 6, so sometimes we cannot even kill. Maybe sometimes we cannot kill any. Honestly. Garbage, defend. Zap and strike, and we cannot kill any. Zap and strike. Or dual cast, for example, and we might not kill any. Yeah, there are certainly. And if the zap hits the green slime and we really dual cast strike with the dual cast and we hit the green slime twice and strike, even then we take 6. Ja. Okay. Ja, schon. Ja. Okay. Einfach nur sad. Einfach nur Pech. Cold Snap, ja. Beam here. What? Beam. Over Cold Snap. What the hell? Really? You like mating as an early pick for yourself? It helps for Lagavulin and avocado. So Lago and avocado next to as well, yeah. Interesting. Melta. Ach, Melta you like? Yeah, nee, Melta is horrible. It's between Cold Snap and Sweeping Beam here. Okay. Also Melta is probably plus 10 to 20 gold. Maybe plus 10. So there's Sweeping Beam and Cold Snap. So what is better against the hallways? Against the bird, the Cold Snap is pretty nice because you generate a frost and that blocks you exactly the 1 chip damage which you would usually take. That's amazing. Sweeping Beam is helping you against the bird because you draw a card. But if you take the Sweeping, it's really about the chip damage. I believe with the Cold Snap we take considerably less chip damage. The same is true against Lies. Against Lies, Sweeping Beam is just proccing them all. but does not guarantee a kill. Cold Snap does probably make you so that you do not take the chip damage against the lice. Yeah. Yeah, and against the Jawworm, I can tell you it's the same. With Cold Snap, you do not take the chip damage against the Jawworm. So against the Hallways, Cold Snap is certainly stronger. So. Jetzt haben wir Nob. Against Nob, the Cold Snap is 6 damage. The one draws you a card, the other one gives you Frost. Frost is better than the draw card, especially on 3 energy. Against Lagavulin, not so clear. No, actually it's clear. Cold Snap is better. Against the cubes, Cold Snap is definitely better. I don't even know which fight is Sweeping Beam better. Advanced Hallways. First Frost, Compile Driver. We can transform Dual Cast I wouldn't, because we might still find Dark Orb. And it's also better in Act 1. Zap I wouldn't, because Zap is more damage than the other. It's still also against Guardian. Because Guardian we could get rid of Strike. If that doesn't make us too weak against the Nob. If it doesn't make us too weak against the Nob. Was in Return hier eigentlich? Ah ja, ich bin hier bei dem. Ja, okay, yeah, the Cold Snap, exactly. Yeah, very good. So we transform Strike, yeah, because it's Guardian as the enemy as well. Yeah, we will usually find some attack if the run isn't like yesterday's. Yeah, we also just picked a hybrid attack. Defense are also not completely worthless given that we play against the Guardian. And attacks, the delta between good attacks and bad attacks is higher on the defect than the delta between good blocks and bad blocks. We are still also facing 2 hallways where we would appreciate to have the ability to defend. Specifically having picked up the Cold Snap. Why? Because this Cold Snap is a good card, which basically means we do not want to accelerate the fights. We actually want to decelerate the fights. We could transform the curse, but transforms always transform into the same card choice, or the same card sort of cards, like sword, nicht sword, the type, thanks, the same type of cards. Curses into a category or whatever, yeah. Colorless into colorless, curse into curse, base cards, also normal cards into normal cards. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. It's very good against Lagavulin. Oh, MG, man, scheiße. Scheiße! Wie kann man denn so mies ziehen? Du Drecksau. Echt? Oh mein Gott. Yeah, Hello World is great against Lagavulin, by the way. 19, yeah, 19. Next turn, Cold Snap, Zap, Block. Nee, next turn, Cold Snap, Defend, Defend. That's in the ideal world. Also we can play Hello World or Strike here. Hello World also gets rid of Hello World in the next shuffle. Also generates us extra good cards. I would say a generation of 1 real card is already making up for a Strike. And then we do not redraw Hello World. Unless you say we have kill next turn. 19. How do we kill next turn? Dual Cast. If we draw Dual Cast, we do have a kill. If you say we can kill with dual cast, yeah, that's correct. The thing is, if Hello World does produce you anything, you would also do that, right? What would Hello World try to generate you, which is not a kill with dual cast? Honestly, if you draw dual cast, we can always cold snap into dual cast, which basically means dual cast is not a reason to not play Hello World here. Okay, I think it has been decided then. That's nearly comical, no? Cold snap dual cast Zap? No. Yeah, nearly comical. They are cold snap dual cast Zap, bringing the bird to 13, meaning triple strike does kill. If we draw 2 strikes only, we also draw 3 defense, and then we could also play triple defense. And that is not even incorporating the Hello World card. The Hello World card can be either attack or can be better block. If it's better attack, we kill. If it's better block, we block. That would take 1. Alternate play would be Cold Snap, Dual Cast, Charge Battery. Oh yeah, Psycho Shocker says Snap Battery Zap. Yeah, that's a verse line. Also Snap Battery does take, you take 2 into your face. You can just take 1 and just solve the fight. The question is whether we can be especially greedy and play Cold Snap, Dual Cast, Charge Battery. And I think we can even do that, right? So if you play Cold Snap, Charge Battery, Dual Cast, this guy goes to 19. And I do not see a world where this is not solved. If we draw triple strike and double defend, we get 1 extra card. And if the card is damaged, we kill. And if the card is blocked, we block. Yeah. And that is if you draw triple strike. If you draw triple defend, we can just triple defend and strike and then kill the turn after. What can it generate you that it's not helping? Hello World does have an ability that it generates you 1 random common. Yeah. What if Super Brick is cool-headed? It's not a brick. Then you just play cool-headed and triple defense. They're not a problem. That's what I'm pointing out. There are no bricks. Cool-headed is clean. Cold Snap is clean. Ball Lightning is clean. Charge Barrier is clean. Steam Barrier is clean. Stack is clean. Even Stack is clean. Because you can play Defect, the attack stack. Beam Set is clean. Go for the Ice is clean. Barrage is bad. We found one thing which is bad. Okay, cool. Barrage is bad, you say? It's only bad if you draw triple strike. It's only bad if you draw triple strike. If you draw triple strike, it's the only case where barrage is bad. Otherwise, we just triple block. Not a problem. Save yourself life if you can, guys. Really. It's important, especially if you do not find any potions. Overclock is too early. Too small deck. Also not good against Guardian or Knob. Stack is too early. Cool-headed is the only option. Cool-headed is very positive against Guardian. Very, very positive. It's very, very positive against Lagavulin. It's very positive, very, very positive against the cubes. Specifically with another Frost in the deck. I take Cool-headed here for sure. Cool-headed also with the curse we have. By the way, no dudes again. Sean extremely sad, I have to say. Did somebody say something about chip block? Chip damage block? Yeah, I heard that as well. Fairy in a bottle. Ooha. Oh, fairy in a bottle. Ooha. Ooh. Suddenly the 5. Oh, okay. Cool. This is so interesting. So interesting. Oh. Pro Sherry says, so we effectively had 2 turns of bricking with playing this Hello World. Yeah, it was amazing. I loved it as well. I honestly like Hello World anyways. I mean, Hello World is a very powerful and potent card early, like in Act 1. Specifically in Act 1. Yeah. Because you can set it up against Lagavulin for very... Okay. The less good cards you have in your deck, and the more garbage you have in your deck, the better Hello World becomes. Because if you generate real cards instead of garbage trash base cards, that is pretty good. And if you do this very same in a fight where the cards are reoccurring, Guardian, Lagavulin, then it becomes really, really good, right? So this Hello World is amazing against Lagavulin. Just imagine, we set it up and suddenly we do play a real deck against an Act 1 elite. Act 1 elites are not very strong. The problem is that you have to add too many base cards to answer them. But Hello World basically says, hello, hello, hello. And the same goes against Nob. What do we do against Nob? Hello World is a blank? Nah, we play it. And then it generates us maybe good stuff, you know. The one or the other attack, you know. From time to time. Cubes, okay. So currently we have a deck which is a little bit confusing in what kind of way. I think it's specifically weak against the Nob and it's good against anything else. So let's take a very short look against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin we play Hello World and then suddenly we play with real cards. In directly being put into our hand as well as in the redraw. It's amazingly strong. That being said, we couple that with starting with full orbs. We wait 2 turns, we set up Frost, we set up Zap, we have full orbs as well. Not only do we play with Hello World, we also play with full orbs. Lagavulin is super easy. It should be super easy. What about the cubes? Against the cubes we set up Cold Snap, Frost, Frost. Should be super easy. So now it's only about Nob. Against Nob we have Hello World, we have Cold Snap, and also kind of ends there. So Nob is a problem. The Fairy in a Bottle is specifically strong against the Nob. Because the Fairy in a Bottle plays for probably partly 30, 40 HP against the Nob. So you can say that this is basically covering one Nob fight, if you want to say so. Now, you know what I'm thinking, right? Let's go to the shop first before we actually make our decision here. You know what I'm thinking. So what do we do this first? Turbo. It doesn't make sense against Nob. We already said we are weak against Nob. Recycle doesn't make sense against Nob. White Noise? No. What? White Noise might be the pick here. No, absolutely not. How? It's a power which actually increases the strength of the Nob. It's definitely a skip. And it ain't close. Defect. Threat and Defect Frost solves the cubes. With Defect Frost we have solve on the cubes. But then it's no Thread and Needle. We also want to maybe remove. If we take the Thread and Needle, we also don't have the remove as well. Scrape on sale. Do we have enough 0 energies? 0 energies. Yeah. What FM info says Thunder? Yeah, actually not, right? Thunder is completely bad because it's Guardian. So against Guardian, we do not want to specifically have Thunder, but Thunder is specifically good against Slime Boss. So specifically good, but I mean the best boss for the Thunder is the Slime Boss, and we do not even face him. And the next thing would be the reason to do this Thunder would be the cubes. But against the cubes we have solved with Defect Frost. So why would we take the Thunder if we actually do have the solve already? It doesn't make really a lot of sense, honestly. Merlin seeing the puzzle. Yeah, I mean it's either puzzle or it's the Thread and Needle, yeah. The Thread and Needle is also good. But 320. I have to say they do not, the shopkeepers really driving a bargain here. Okay, so let's see what happens if I would also not mind a potion given the density of elites we are facing. Potion specifically being potent in the early game, of course, right? Because strength potion specifically as long as you have to have enough attack still. Are we planning to solve the Nob with potions then? Yeah, that could be one plan. So, what can we afford to keep normality? No, but we don't need to do that. Oh, you mean because of the thread needle? No, yeah, let's take a look. So, card removal defrag is 150, if you want to do that. And as 151. Puzzle is 171, it's 322. That would be pretty perfect for purchasing another potion. Okay, I have to ask. Oh, it's 322, it does not mean Thunder. Yeah, if we do that, we cannot do Thunder. So we should not do Thunder. Or unless you convince me to pick Thunder over Defrag. And I don't think so. So, specifically, yeah, no. Okay. So, Puzzle is one of your favorite Defect relics. Oh, why? For the setup card draw? Also, I think Puzzle is the strongest on the Ironclad. Followed by probably the Watcher and then Defect. I don't know what the special property of the puzzle on the Defect should be. So 320, 320 for the dude. In Act 4 for the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah, it depends. But I mean, that's true for nearly every character, right? Or you mean turn 1 to set up against the heart? I guess the conclusion is simply that puzzle is a good relic. And yeah, I stick to the sentiment that it's the strongest on the Ironclad, probably second strongest on Watcher. But it's a good relic. Yeah. I was just wondering whether I overlooked something. Because you were saying, okay, puzzle is so good on the Defect. I was like, am I overlooking something? Okay. So, Thunder and Battery also could be bought. Yeah, but not if you remove what? Oh, yeah. Okay, you're saying Thunder Battery over Puzzle. Wow. That's wild. Against an op, you can take the 8 and then you have a full turn of attacks. Even against an op, the puzzle does play. Against the cubes, you draw into all your frosts and the fight is solved. Against Lagavulin, you can manipulate into taking 2 into full setup. So, I think it's pretty clear that we take this puzzle into defrag, into remove if nothing speaks against it. Specifically with the frost. It's specifically on def and then okay, it's just okay, yeah, for the robot for the setup. Okay, no, I can see that. Flex, do you say? Flex over yeah, probably flex, yeah. Well, we still need damage, man. We still need damage. Okay, I have to ask. What kind of path do you want to take? I'm currently really getting sucked into Donkey Town here. Really seriously, I don't know. I don't know whether I get sucked into something here. That must be... Maybe I really double down on the coffee today. Because I don't want to do something really stupid. I mean, because we can do easy, you know. Fire Elite, Elite is so easy. You know, that's so... It's super trivial, really. I think this is basically no risk. So we can take this easy peasy. Okay. So... Now there's one option where we do the really not easy peasy thing, which is like this. For this we might need to go through this stuff very quickly again. So making a distinction, this will upgrade Defect. Hello. Oh, my coffee arrived. So ich habe denen gesagt, dass ich die Island Boys kenne, haben die mir gesagt, they told me if I know the Island Boys, they wouldn't have thought that I know the Island Boys and where I know the Island Boys from. Then I told them it's because you're TikTok. Yeah. I'm speechless. I have to disappoint you, not even my chat know. I mean, they know them. Like, few people of my chat do know the Island Boys. Maybe you should reevaluate your TikTok usage. No, please make me a coffee. That would be great. Okay. So, Tom Tony says, I wish I didn't know the island voice. I am an island boy. Dieses Hacker. Ah, okay. Mhm. Also hier jetzt. Okay. My question is this path, also I only take this path if we are really good here, okay? So let me talk about the normal fights first, and then we talk about the specifics, okay? I know we already did it, I just want to do it again, because taking 5 elites with the robot, one of them being burning, is usually pretty brokeback, okay? It's pretty stupid. So let's only do it if you really know what we are doing. Okay, I start with, do we start with one upgrade already? Yeah, there's one elite which is before the upgrade, all the others are post. Okay, so most of them will be after fire. Okay, so we will probably use one potion in every elite because we do want to put the new potion into our potion belt, which is not a potion belt, but you know, right? So, all right then. Lagavulin. Lagavulin, following setup. Hello World, Defect Plus. It's like for, also 2 focus. I'm not even sure about Zap. Like there's probably the, I mean, sure, we rotate Zaps and Frosts. So probably around 10 block from the Frosts alone. In the, yeah, I mean, it's obvious, right? I mean, partly we block 2 for not taking any damage. Or can also use Frost to not take any damage. And then we rotate orbs to deal damage. We can also block with this, we can also do orb rotation. This will never cease to exist. Which basically means we have 10 block plus 1 Frost is also blocking 7. So it basically means the blocking turns we can always do with 2 energy, and the damage turns we can also always do because we have Zap and Dual Cast. We can basically generate all the stuff with orbs, is it correct? Every second turn we generate Frost Orb, which basically means we should have, yeah, our orbs are already covering us nearly completely. Lagavulin, I'm talking about life loss. 10, max 10. Maybe 5, but probably 10. Depends, later it will be less, okay? It will be less later. Against the cubes. Against the cubes, the problem is we don't burst 1 down currently. We just don't have the damage to do that. Unless we have Flex Potion. So once the Flex Potion hits, we have one focus with 3 Frost. That is full block forever, basically. We use the Flex Potion to kill 1 cube. So with the Flex Potion, the cubes are probably also life loss 10. Without it, it's probably rather 20. Then it's the knob. I'm not so sure about the knob, because we can block in with the frosts, right? Can we? I don't even know. Not really. No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. It's 2 frosts for 8 block. So we can block the 8. But we cannot block the 24. Against the 24 we can block probably 8. Probably. Depends, right? It depends on... Of course, which means we take 2 times 16. It really depends whether we draw full at turn 1, obviously. If we do, it's so much better. But yeah, whatever. So let's assume we take 2 times 20 against knob 40. Ja, ich nehme mal. Vielen Dank. Oh, danke, dass du mir Buttermilch gekauft hast. Sehr aufmerksam. 40. Also look, against the knob, how much damage do we have in 2? Is it even in 2? Yeah, in 2.5 basically. Nach dem Fußballmatch. Geil, Grüße gehen raus, Mann. Hast du dir echt das Video noch gegeben? Finde ich cool. Okay. 2.5. Yeah, yesterday's one was really nice, especially the early game. It was really difficult. I'm telling you, this stuff decides a lot in the early game. If you do not have patience in the early game, you just misbuild and suddenly you're stuck with some crap in your deck or whatever, you know. It's yeah, like it goes both ways, you know. That's a problem with the early game. I mean the problem, but okay. In the early game, also most people are okay. It's actually the balance, you know. A lot of people do simply have their late game builds in mind, and then they always die all the time in Act 1, and they wonder why. And the others, they pick all kind of early stuff, and then they wonder why the deck is never becoming strong, because they have all the crap in their deck. And the reality is, you need to pick exactly enough to be exactly good. To do what you want, by the way, right? Because some, yeah, genau, so. Aber ja, what did I know? Against the knob. Yeah, damage 24, what? Damage 24, okay. We need to kill the knob. If you do not want to take more than 40, we need to kill the knob in 7 turns. We draw a deck in 2.5, so we draw a deck 3 times. I mean, I'm just saying, right? I mean, if you say, let's say, yeah, as usually you want to kill the knob by turn 3 to not take any damage. In our case, we probably want to kill the knob until turn 6. Turn 5 it doesn't matter because we have Frost and Block. So, turn 6. Which means we draw a deck literally 2.5 times. Turn 6 is 20 damage from this. 60 damage from this is 80. Plus whatever this gives you. Plus the Defect itself. I would say we take not more than 40. And it's an important distinction because this might be knob. So I currently have the following values. Knob 40, cubes 20, Lagavulin 10. Makes for an average loss of 23. 1, 2, 3, also 1, 2. And I would assume that after this we definitely don't take any more 23 any longer. So I would say maybe 46, 60, 70, 80. Do we have 80? Yeah, we do. The more we talk about it, the more you like Thunder. I don't think so. If this is not, what happens? Some people told me that I should take Flex Potion. I think we can do this, as I think this is pretty obvious, right? We remove the normality. We buy the puzzle. We buy the Defect. And now we buy a potion or a card. But I do not see the charged battery if we already have the Defect. We want to block with Frost now. We have the Defect. We want to block with Frost now. We don't want to block with charged battery any longer. It's the rare occasion where we found focus on the robot. And now we would actually like to put that into action. Okay. I forgot to mention the puzzle, by the way. I did not even factor the puzzle in against the knob. With the puzzle, it should be considerably easier. I'm also thinking about the Flex Potion because of the puzzle. Yeah, exactly. Turn 3, we have a puzzle proc, and we draw 13 cards. We draw, yeah, also more than half of our deck. So I would say we, in average, we draw 3 attacks. Why? Naja, 1 attack, 2 attack, maybe 3, but maybe 3. And then it's like plus 15. So we draw our deck in how many turns? 1, 2, 2. And then we draw another turn where we draw extra. So it is basically around... Also if you want to kill until turn 3, we would have 9 damage. Plus Hello World. Yeah, but only if we play it. Only if we play Hello World. So it's kind of 18 damage. Plus 9 is 27. Plus 18 plus 15, 33. 33 plus 27 is 60. Yeah, we do not kill until turn 3. That's a pipe dream. Do we at least kill until turn 4? Turn 3 would be also, also turn 1. As we said, in 2 turns we play 3 strikes, also 3 attacks. Leaves 3 energy, which we can either put into Zap, Cool-Headed Hello World, or Defrag. We might kill by turn 4, but not always, yeah. So the other 3 energy we can put either into Defect for a little bit of damage, or into Hello World for maybe block or damage. Naja, block, go for the ice and such. Might also put into Flex. Cool-headed for a little bit raw, but also Frost and Zap. The worst thing would be if we cannot spend our energy. No. The Flex potion seems to be the best potion. Yeah, but the pathing. I'm currently also on the pathing. So, if the first enemy is Lagavulin, we just ditch it. You also think that we can take on the 5 elites, right? It's not like the same thing like in the Wire Ziggy. Like I can take him on and then he gets then he gets a fistful. It's actually true, right? We can take them on. Or not, the 5 elites. I mean, 5 elites with a robot, one of them burning, is usually not the best idea, right? Last time I checked. Maybe there's also one reason that against the Guardian we still want to have some HP. That might be also a reason to not do it. On the other hand, Ferry speaks heavily for doing it, by the way. Yeah. Naja, Ferry being basically, we just found HP, you know. Will's Music says, I had no idea it was actually possible with 5 elites and X1. Look, the rules of elite is the first one you can face at floor 6. That's the earliest. And then they have to have 1 distance. So you can have 5 elites if the elites are on 6, 8, 10, 12 and 14. And only then. But we have plenty of chance to switch the path. What the bunny rep is saying, if this goes horribly wrong, we can actually deviate here. Points taken. We are losing 1 fire though. But we will never use a fire for heal. Can we use the fire for upgrade? Not really. Also, on the defrag of course. But I mean afterwards. I'm talking about this fire. We cannot really put this fire to use. So maybe it's not the worst if we deviate here. Right? Okay. Oh, what a beautiful hand. We are so lucky. This is freaking sick as nuts. I mean, actually it's not nuts. No, it's actually not nuts. It's just that we can spend our energy. But these we could have also squeezed in later. So, yeah. Naja, it's not, of course it's good to have them early. I'm just saying, Zep would have been even better. But, whatever. Yeah, so this deals 4 damage per turn, but we also take 3. We should only do that if we can kill next turn. And then there is also something about the flex potion here. Now next turn we draw +4 cards. So on average we have probably 3 attacks. Also it's hard to generate more than 3 attacks, honestly. What can I say? But maybe we should only play the flex potion if we can also kill. Claw is actually huge. Is it? Maybe because we can redraw it for 0 energy. And then it deals 2 more damage. If we zap triple attack and flex, do we kill next turn? Yeah, I don't know. There are some unknown components to the next turn, you know. Unlike that, we have less than 3 attacks next turn. Oh, I don't know. There's dual cast. Dual cast deals 8 damage more than potion push. If you even push the potion, otherwise it's 13 damage. So what I'm saying is, also if you play Zap, Cold Snap, Attack, Strike now. Yeah, Flex is probably better now than later, exactly. Oh, that this is knob is good for the Burning Elite, by the way, for us. The Zap and Cold Snap is the biggest damage. Yeah, Zap and Cold Snap would be the biggest damage. The benefit is also that we only take 8 this turn. So if we play Zap, Cold Snap, Strike and Claw, how much is that? 15? 31? Bringing it to 45. Next turn, and of course if you use the Flex Potion, we bring it to 30. Right. Next turn, but let's keep 45 for now. Next turn, you need to deal for, also, dual cast is, dual cast would be 14, 14, 20, and cool-headed is 5. Currently we have 25. Also spending 3 energy. If you redo the claw, we have killed. If you redraw Cold Snap, we also have killed. Because then we can play Cold Snap over Cool-Headed for also having 30. If we play Cold Snap, Strike, Dual Cast, Flex is again not enough. But Cold Snap would be. If we get generated something from the Hello World, we also have killed. How many cards do we draw? We draw these 4 plus 4, right? Out of 8. If you redraw Claw is kill, if you redraw Cold Snap is kill. But if you play Dual Cast as well, we play Dual Cast? How much did we say? Dual Cast we said is 14. What Zap would be 1 shot? Zap would be 1 shot, yes. We said Dual Cast is 14. So it basically means if we can choose, we would probably like to play Dual Cast. Which basically means we should play Flex now. We find one anyways. And the next fight we don't need the Flex Potion. If it's Lagavulin, we definitely do not need the Flex Potion. If it is cubes, Cold Snap, right? There it is. Whew. Sigh of relief. Nine damage, 15. I just double check what it's kill, yeah. I mean, we calculated it. Like, no reason to calculate it no reason to calculate it if it's not really kill. I mean, even if we are correct. But it's also about execution. Just imagine I execute wrong, then we die. Also, we don't die, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I execute wrong, it's mana 30. The Flex Potion last turn was important. You see, we could have not delayed it. It wasn't possible. Okay, that is so weird now. The tiny chest is actually worthless. Out of obvious reasons. Yeah. Super obvious. The Entropic Brew. I'm so confused. I think I'll take it, but oh god, what do you mean, oh god? I don't know. I mean, we take it, but it's not good against cubes. You understand it's bad against cubes, yeah? Against cubes, this is a curse. Against Lagavulin, it is a curse until. Merl says, if the tiny chest is versus, do you ever consider skipping it? I don't get it. Sorry. Also it's versus because we cannot proc it. But once you proc it, you gain a little bit of gold. But I'm saying verseless. It's kind of. I do not mean it literally. With verseless, I mean it's around 10 to 20 gold. In our case, because there are no question marks in this act. So maybe we proc it act 2, maybe we proc it act 3, but with inflation, this is currently verse maybe. Make it 50 gold. Yeah. If a comment is worthless, do you ever skip it? If I'm not tired, yes. If I'm tired, no. But I hear what you're saying. Yeah. The bias cognition. Nine, the chest is of course better if it's procs than a question mark. Because a question mark, look, this also overrides normal enemies. So, I mean, the chest is also better than a question mark would be. But even if that wouldn't be the case, it also overrides hallways and all that stuff, right? So, it's good. Yeah. 2, if you can proc it, is good, you know. It's a positive effect. It just doesn't happen very often. Okay. Yeah, we upgrade Defect anyways. It's obvious, right? Defect is better than biased AI. Okay. So, about this potion. Should I drink it? Or should I wait until I proc the ferry? The problem I do see is that we do not proc the ferry for a long time. We could also go into the fight first. The curse key? Yeah, no. 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 I mean, Matryoshka is also positive with this, but also generally it's like... Yeah. You want to die now? You mean with this here? Oh, you mean you proc the ferry on purpose? Yeah, no. Hey, Merl is really on top of his game today. Okay. So, the troll game that is. Okay, seriously jetzt. Komm, mal jetzt hier. Wir are doing work here. We have work to do, man. Okay. So. Ja, jetzt erstmal gleich meine Buttermilch getrunken. Oh. How many fights, how many potions? 3 fights, 1 potion. 4 fights, 1 potion. 4 fights, 2 potion. Potion drop 40%. Our fight went so well that I really want to go in here. It's cubes with metallicize. Interesting. What, do we ever just dump the ferry? You asked me whether I want to have a random potion instead of the ferry potion. No. I don't. Man, that's what it effectively is. Yeah. No, this potion is really potent. It's really good. I would drink this now. I somehow have the feeling that this might be a fight. We don't lose 45 in that fight. And the reason is that we have Frost, and Defect. And Hello World. And a block potion apparently. And no, we do not play the bias cognition, for those who are wondering. Hello World can also generate Frost. Speaking of the devil. There's one problem with this one cube, right? We want to play the block if possible, because we might overlay potions. Yeah. I think having full frost is obvious. We really want to have full frost, no matter what. If I play the cool-headed, if we draw into Defect, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. Even if that would be the case, whatever. Yeah. So frost here. Pretty obvious, right? Oh! I'm the freaking damn sniper. Okay, block potion is being... yeah, I mean obvious, yeah? Full value! Beauty! The beauty, man. No, not the booty. The beauty. No. Leap as well. Yeah, we also get extra cards from the dude. Yeah. So, yeah. Metallicize and we could not care less. What is 7? I attacked it, yeah. Sweeping beam as well, pretty cool. Pretty good. Yeah, we played anyways this way, but yeah. One is none, in this case for real. I mean, we want to kill the 16 soon, or at some point. Whatever. Oh, I never had such a good feeling here with the metallicize and such. Such a good feeling. Naja, that they have metallicize and we clown them like crazy. I mean, what the hell? We clown these fools so hard. Yeah, not the cognition. No misclick too. So this is our deck. Days. And it doesn't matter. It does not matter, man. What a beauty, man. What a beauty. It is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Metallicized cubes are getting clowned. A peaceful Spire experience via a chill stream now. It's true. I love to outplay the opponents. This is like pure outplayer. I mean, you know what I mean. I block you. No, I block you. I metallicize you. No, I metallicize you. Hey, Neo Mombat, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. OMG, man. I nearly wanted to play the bias cognition just because, you know, but whatever. Let's not do that. Let's not do the bad play. Greetings, greetings. Armor up, armor up. Armor up. Greetings, greetings. I hunt you down. Greetings, greetings. I hunt you down. Whatever. Yeah, okay, alright, alright. Well met, well met. OMG, man. Okay, was ist da hergekommen, ey? Yeah. Yeah, we really found a potion. We really found a potion. So good that we used that. Pennip. Pennip. We are again not really good against the knob, but this time we have a defect plus and bias cognition against the knob. Zero, 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 none. 0, 0, 0, 0, none. 0, 0, 0, 0, none. All for none. All for none. All for one with Hello World, says Merle. Sometimes I really don't know whether Merle is trolling or not. Sometimes I just don't know. I mean, yeah, it's really not clear to me. I mean, I really don't know because it has a little bit of truth, you know. And then I say, yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes, you know, it's interesting. You know? Schrödinger's troll. Yeah. You mean we don't know whether there is a dead Merle in the box or not? Whether we tilt poisoned it? Whether we tilt poisoned him? I don't know, man. That's like very macabre there. I don't know. I don't know. It's not really macabre. Like, Merle is macabre today. What? You're dead inside 100%? Not with us, Merle. Not with us. We're always there. We're always there for you. Don't worry. Okay, so the bullseye. The bullseye is a possibility. So, how is it? It's good. It's artifact strip. It's evoke. It's dual cast. It's crack core lightning. Zap, we already have focus. We probably deal damage with focus orbs. Partly. I mean, we also want to block in, but we also do have lightning with focus. It's a good knob card, you say, yeah? If you need it, I don't know. But I was just not a fan of All for One, I don't know. First bullseye is also diminishing returns, of course. Also, the other way around. Also, the first one is, of course, insanely much better than the second one. You want to have one bullseye, okay, in your deck. It wasn't the All for One, right? Was it? No, probably not. There is a strawberry. Honestly, I do not think I'll take it. I think we are good enough to not take it. No. Bullseye with bias cognition against knob, exactly. What? You have the strawberry fairy combo? We did. We do. It's true. We have 30% potion drop with the duplication potion. Or we go for the fairy. I do not think that we go for the fairy. I'm really thinking duplication defrag here for the 30%. I'm really thinking that's a thing. Alternate is duplication cold snap, that sucks. I really like duplication defrag, I don't know. We don't need the duplication against cubes. We don't need it against the Lagavulin. We have 30% potion drop. Don't underestimate 30%. We can stall. We can stall the knob maybe even. With this, which we have, what we have, we can probably stall the knob. I'm not sure whether we want to stall him with bias cognition. Probably not though. But, yeah. Striker 6 damage. Bias cognition might be better than that. How's bias cognition here? If we play bias cognition, we don't take the 2, and if we don't take the 2, we do not draw. I mean, we could just play Hello World Strike Bullseye. I mean, that's the cleanest, of course. Then we draw 8 cards, and then we maybe play the bias cognition later. How is it against the knob? I mean, we are very, very happy that we have 4 focus. So much I can tell you. What bias is the play for sure? Dual cast even. Interesting. Bias with bullseye into dual cast. For 11, for 16, for 32, for 48. That's the most damage output. It also makes us vulnerable. We can only do that if we can kill next turn. Can we kill next turn? Or you're saying we want to do that anyways? Because it's just more damage than this. But we don't draw 5 if we do this, if we do not also do this. If we play this and this is pretty clean because it's 10 block against 11. That would be nice if it... Yeah, no, actually. So if we do that, what did you say? Is it even 60? Wait. Also this is 11? No, wait, what is Evoke? Ja, schon 16, ja genau, ja. Also schon 16, schon 24, schon 48, ja. Also 48 plus 8 oder was? It's 56. It's 21 left. So we need to deal 21. And this is 22. It's 1 damage and we solve the fight. I like that. I like solving the fight. For 1 HP. I really like solving the fight for 1 HP, guys. What can I say? Oh, it's even more. No, it's more. If we overkill even more, we have bullseye still. Yeah, it's actually overkill. Not too shabby. Yeah, not too shabby, yeah. I mean, this is garbage, but... Oh! Another potion again! What? Potion again. Oh. Das ist schon sick, Mann. Wir haben schon crazy. Schon wieder ein 1 HP Knob, Mann. Schon wieder 1 HP Knob, Mann. What the hell? Blue Candle is good with puzzle. Also good, okay, but you have no, it's correct. It's not. Sometimes you can use it. That doesn't make the blue candle good, but less bad. What? Is Storm not just ball on crack? The Storm for 1.5. The last time I checked, Storm sucks, but I don't know. Also Storm is 1.5 lightnings delayed. And ball lightning is like 2 lightnings non-delayed. So no. Also currently ball lightning is certainly better. But what, check again? Or do we have more? No. 1.5. Make it 1.6 or 1.7 with the draw in the same hand. But even then. It's also a power you do not want to have, because you cannot control it. You see? This is controlled, this is uncontrolled. It's like the wizard, you know? You're the wizard. I mean, literally. But, I mean... The wizard, you're the apprentice. You're not the wizard, sorry, Merle. I mean, I know Merle is the wizard, but you're the apprentice. Why? Because you're the apprentice who called the powers you did not want to call. And now they are doing whatever they want with you. Na, der Zauberlehrling. Der Dude, Mann. Die Geister, die ich rief. Ne? Also. Walle. Bese. Genau, richtig. That's right. So. You cannot be serious about this storm. Come on. The ball lightning. The storm is one of these cards which looks good on paper, and then it completely wrecks you. And after that, you save that in your brain, in your memory, on your memory card. You personally do not like the storm. Yeah, because it sucks. I mean, I think the only way this is good is like with heat sinks. Then you can, you know, maybe with heat sinks, Mummified Hand, something like this, then maybe, you know. But yeah. So Bunny Rap says we are already ahead of the curve so much we don't even need the ball lightning in his opinion. Yeah. That being said, we also skipped 2 relics. Actually, we skipped 3. Yeah, well, yeah. No, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, echt? No, what? Hey, was? Hey, okay. Why are we skipping so many relics? What's going on here? Why are we skipping all the relics? Even the Penip is not even that good? What the hell? So we need to do it. What? What the hell? We could have also just visited one shop. And then just skip the garbage relics. Okay, but Merle definitely likes one ball lightning here. Yeah, because with focus it also does play some, right? It's also good with Bullseye. It's also good with Penip. It's better than, also Bullseye is the initiator, and then we have ball lightning. Of course, ball lightning is infinitely better than these. It's probably as good as this. Or of course plays full with these, also fills the slots. Also pushes out. So it's a lot of damage. Yeah. It's focus. It's Bullseye. Yeah. It's also block card, says Pikachu. Sometimes, right? Yeah. Our most performing relic is the one we bought. Yeah, actually true. On the other hand, there's a hand which is infinite. I see. It's also the first lightning card other than Zap. Other than Zap. Yeah. I think the correct question is like always, do we like where do we want it? We have another 2 elites here, 1 and 2, and we just faced the knob. Hard to believe, but we did. So now there's some advanced hallway. Okay, we just farmed it. Then there's the elite. Yeah, cubes or Lagavulin, both are toast. We don't need no ball lightning there. Same goes here. I mean, okay, this could be knob against knob ball lightning is good, of course. But we also still have the fairy. But we also have low percentage. So whatever. 20, 30, 40, 50. 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah. You are talking about the fairy, right? But you probably will not activate the fairy. So we probably will have too much HP. I think maybe 35, maybe 30, maybe 25, 20. But yeah, whatever. And then big hit, we still have the fairy. So do we... And Act 2? Well, I think it's still good in Act 2, right? Or how long is it good? I mean, I don't even know. Okay, here. What? No. What is better? What Book of Stabbing needs to die? Yeah, right? We still need some damage against that. I mean, currently what? We start with this. Okay, that's not pretty. Then this is block. This is complete trash. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, a little bit lightning generation. Sure, right? Yeah. Even if you find Electro is good, right? If you find Electro having a little bit orb push. But I'm just saying this act is free. So we should really ask ourselves the question whether ball lightning is makes electrodynamics pickable at the end of the act. The electrodynamics is certainly pickable no matter what. Okay. This is super interesting because this is a super interesting pick. Yeah, I just explained the very same with the very same reasoning. But I'm just saying, I mean, in order to evaluate this pick, we should really know, we have really to know what's going on. What do we want to do? Because, I mean, that's a classical do we pick it or not situation. I mean, now we said we are currently strong, we are strong for the entire Act 1. So is it about Act 2? We only know that this will be garbage later. Is it a true statement? That this will be garbage later? Is it even true with a lot of focus? Or is it fake news again? Is it even true that ball lightning sucks so hard later? I don't even know. If you have lock on and focus already, do we not just need an orb slot generator and then we can fill our orbs with frost and lightning, with bullseye and focus, and we just win? Is it not? Does it really fall off? Are you sure? Well, I think there is core plus zap, yeah, genau. We also don't get so many upgrades, right? Upgrades also on bias cognition in case of duplication. No, we duplicate defrag, right? Oh yeah, that would be one question. Is defrag better or worse than bias cognition? Probably bad. Also, it might be bad. Also, for me, it's very close. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Defrag is even better, yeah. As a duplicate, yeah. Better, really, yeah, even I think so, right? Yeah, it's crazy. So, what is our upgrade? Yeah, bullseye, right? Maybe. I don't know. Also, bullseye is an upgrade, bias cognition is an upgrade, so we still have enough upgrades. Okay, so yeah. Naja, okay, ball lightning will be one of the better cards for a long while, right? Currently, our attack cards are bullseye, which is the initiator, cold snap, yeah, ball lightning, and then ball lightning is simply way better than these, right? It's also way better than this, by the way. Yeah. So until this is actually worse than average, this will take a while. And even then, we do not even know whether it's so bad in Act 3, right? Also later, I mean. So we can take it because we don't mind to have it, kind of. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's good for the entire Act 2, exactly. Yeah. Enforce Coming sucks. If you don't take ball lightning with this synergy, it must be so bad that you should never take it. No, it's just that it's an early attack. Also attacks and damage is early game. So, and lightning is also kind of damage. Also kind of nearly linear, unless you scale it into late game. Which basically means that half of that card, at least half of the card, is only early game. Yeah. But yeah, I also do not mind to have that probably. Upgrade could be Zap. With Puzzle and Hello World, it's not insane to upgrade Zap. No, it's not insane, and it's also not insane if you actually say lightnings are not bad. I mean, that's what we are currently saying. If you take more lightning, we say lightnings are not bad. And if lightnings are not bad, we can also upgrade Zap. Sure. With Puzzle and Hello World. Because then it's a 0 energy card. We could also upgrade Zap after we saw whether we will take Snecko or not. Because Snecko currently is break even. Which basically makes it a potential pick. Yeah. I don't know. We even have Hello World. I don't know. And then there are these fights where we are suddenly very, very thankful to have it, I guess. Snack or potion. No. Only if we have stuff we don't want to play. We want to play Defect, we want to play Bullseye, we want to play Zap, correct? Bias Cognition can also be played, but I don't know. Defrag is, also Zap is, also Defrag is 5. Zap, Zap is 5. Zap is 5, Bias Cognition is 4. What Bullseye versus Bias is interesting. The Bullseye is 8 plus lock on. You mean Bias Cognition is also 8? Yeah, and then we have Frost, right? And Frost is sick. We even have Ball Lightning. Yeah, maybe it's okay, yeah. Interesting. And the Defrag? 4 damage over 8? I don't even know. Maybe it's actually minus Defrag or what. That's so weird. So weird. What is the Bullseye? 8 damage and 1 lock on. Also 2 lock, also ja. What? How crazy is that, please? Hey, what? Oh, what? Was ist denn das? Also, Bias Cognition in this fight, when is it really worse? Also, then Defrag. Also, 4-3-2. It will be a while. Okay, my class is actually this one. Bias over Bullseye. I guess, yeah. But why not both? Okay. Also, was ist denn das? Hey, was ist denn das? Das ist mal wieder typisch Roboter. Ist mal completely typical robot, really. Like, es ist echt so, ja. Also, we can either, das ist echt, I don't know, ja. Also, we can either skip the Z, or what? Okay, no, wait, what? I don't get it. Also, I really don't get it. We have 4 cards and none of these cards is clear. What? Das kann doch nicht sein. On the road you need full brain power every fight. I just find it fascinating that we cannot even say any of these cards, you know. I cannot even say, we cannot say, also we could skip this, we could skip this, we could skip this, we could also skip this. Ja, also, es ist echt so... Also, if we skip this, what happens? Naja, what happens is that we do have 6 focus and we didn't play a Zap, which deals 9 damage, 8 damage, 7 damage. Zap is the most clear. Really. It's the only card which is actually not a good card, but which is interesting, right? But probably yes. Yeah. Why is it the most clear? What makes it the most clear? Because it's more damage than this or what? If we have these two deployed, then it is 9 damage. It's probably around 20 damage it plays. And this here plays for what? Probably also for 20 damage. Well, we never play Bias Cognition and not that. Probably not, right? Okay. So, can we say which one of these is better? Bias Cognition is way better this turn, is still better next turn, and then it's as good as Defect is. So it's quite important that it's very good now. It's still important that it's good next turn. Then it's break even, but by then we should be good anyways, right? It's 7, it's already 14. It's 14 already, it's like probably already 40. We can solve in 3, yeah, I think so. I think this is clear. This is better than Defrag in this case, because it's such a short fight. So, yeah, okay, it's getting a little bit clearer now. So we have here Defrag, and Defrag deals what? 4 damage now. 4 damage now, next turn. Next turn probably 6 damage and 2 block. So 4 plus 8 is 12, and then turn 3 still. 12. Now Bullseye deals 8 plus 3. So 11 plus whatever the lock-on deals next turn. And that is not very clear. Intuitively, it feels that we deal more damage by playing Bullseye. 8, 11, 8, 11, and probably 14. And this is probably also around... No, Bullseye doesn't lock. Lock-on is just that it deals more damage. And this is, what did I say? 4 plus 8, 12. So this is definitely more than 12. So if we are talking 2 turns, this is better. If we are talking 2 turns. If we are talking 2 turns. Yeah. But if we talk about longevity of the fight, we should actually play this. With 5 focus, even blocking is possible. And we don't draw it in the future. That doesn't matter, I think. Next time we face 18 with Defrag, we can actually block in as well. I think I like the Defrag because of the blocking in thing. There are certainly cases where we would like to block in. I'm also thinking about the damage, like about the damage distribution. Maybe you see that. But yeah. There's some damage distribution. This is hedging basically. I'm hedging for the bad draws, if you want to say so. This is what I mean. Now we can block 17 over against 18. You see that? That's so beautiful. Then we take, then we 1 and then bam. Yeah. Yeah, this should be good. So Wall Lightning dual cast, and it does not matter which one, yeah. Whatever. Ja, kill, also attack and dual cast. Beautiful. Okay, chill. Bullseye for the panic. Yeah, no, that's okay. We have infinite HP anyways. We don't need to micro 1 panic charge now. It's whatever. Because we will have max out anyways. So yeah. Yeah, panic and more damage anyways. So early today? Yeah, way too early. way too early. I regretted myself. 14. Last cognition, ball lightning, dual cast. I don't know. It's overblock. Necro potion? Yeah, not if you don't take damage. What we would prefer it after we pull her up? Yeah, yes, but we can also just kill with this. This is enough damage. Yeah, better overblock than 11 damage. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I just wanted to double check the line. But that's absolutely correct. We are triple block hold. Unless we can kill. Which we cannot. I mean, I could use a potion. Actually. Potion drop at 30%. 20-30. I don't know. I maybe just... It's only 5. It's 5 and then it's solved. Yeah. Can we preserve that? Hard to preserve. Smooth stone, what a garbage. Yeah, aggregate, good stuff that we took the ball lightning. Yeah, aggregate is a later game card, but we can pick it because I think we are good enough. I think it's a no-brainer. Naja, given how strong we are. Yeah. We could draw 3. I guess it's okay. Yeah. Good that we didn't take it, the 1, yeah. Also good that we didn't use the potion. Time for Snacko. Yeah, we can draw chill with the curse as well, exactly. So I would probably go for this first. I mean, I don't mind using the Snacko here, honestly. Oh, actually, oh, this is exactly 13. What a pity. What a pity. 13, these suckers. Yeah. I use the Snacko. I use Cold Snap, Ball Lightning, Snacko here. No. It's the only line, right? Or do you see a better one? I don't even know about the frost placement. Lightnings here are weird, right? So maybe we should really do this first. Dual cast. Plus a Defect. Oh, look at that, guys. So what shall it be? Snap blocks more with chill. Yeah, exactly. Strike into duel, you say? Or dual cast, if he hit this is better. Yeah. We can also defrag. Defrag takes more damage first, then defend. We can dual cast, try to snipe this, right? Or whatever, I don't know. weird. If you would have Defect online, it would be a better dual cast than any of these hits plays. It's really weird, right? Yeah, it's super weird. I think dual cast. 10+5 is also killed. I think Defrag into dual cast. Clean. And then we have a chance to kill this as well. I think that's okay. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure how this averages, but I would think an average that's probably good. I don't know. And we also, oh yeah, 57. That's enough, right? I'm also having to say we should not really be so picky, you know, because we shouldn't be so picky because I don't think it's like we have Ferry, you know, like with Ferry, it's the life loss is nearly irrelevant, really. So I'm not saying that we want to lose life on purpose. I'm just saying it's way less punishing. It's like if he lost 1.5 H, you know, my rule of thumb is less than 1 HP is none, kind of. Like I don't want to min-max 0.3 HP, for example. I mean, if it's obvious, yes, but not if it's not obvious. And I think here it might have been 1.2 HP, maybe 0.8, I don't know, but the 0.8 are actually only 0.2. So I think if we are starting to min-max that, it's like, I don't know, at some point, you know, you need to cut your losses. Tempest, Ball Lightning, Tempest, Ball Lightning, yeah, okay. Tempest or Ball Lightning, or nothing. I honestly, with Aggregate and Lock On and the upgrade on the potential upgrade on the Aggregate and Focus, I'm really thinking of the Tempest here. What speaks for Tempest, what speaks against it? For Tempest speaks Lock On, Focus and Aggregate. Potential upgrade on the Aggregate. What speaks against them? Chemical X we haven't seen in the shop yet. What speaks against Tempest? Yeah. That is not a good card. Yeah. Puzzle draw as well. Yeah. It's a decent upgrade. Ooh, no. Already it's one lightning. I mean, it's okay, but before we upgrade Tempest, I'm pretty sure we upgrade Aggregate. And before we upgrade Tempest, we probably also upgrade Bias Cognition. And before we upgrade Tempest, we probably also upgrade Bullseye. So we probably will end up not upgrading it. But keep in mind that Tempest is also usually bad before Nob, and we do not face Nob. I mean, we might face Nob, but usually that's the reason why you should not, you know. Okay, and now we can. I don't know. I'm somehow compelled to take it for whatever reason. You don't want it? No. I don't know. What Cool-Headed? Yeah, Cool-Headed is also a potential upgrade, yeah. What do we do against Nob? Are we good against Nob? What is that even? What's happening here in the Spire? We now face Nob, no potions. Hey, always good that we draw so many cards. I mean, we already fought 2 Nobs with turn 3. But that was with potion every time. Flex potion the first time. The second time we didn't have potion. Yes, we had. Duplication. So. Yeah, good that we have Ball Lightning against Nob. Aggregate does not really play against Nob though. No. It's a Zap at worst. Yeah, and the lethal kill in the right conditions. Yeah, I would take it, yeah. What, second ball lightning against Guardian? we are not talking about this crap here. We are really talking about this here. I also see the potential. I don't know. It's like some potential there with aggregate. I don't know. Like aggregate upgrade is what, 1 energy? Yeah. I don't know. But if you do the Tempest, maybe Zap upgrade becomes better. Or we still want to upgrade Zap as well. But if you take Snecko, it's not good. But if you take Snecko, Tempest is better. But Tempest is like a burst ball lightning. And yeah, but with huge potential, right? With double energy, we also pick double energy. So, I don't know. I don't know. Against an Nocturne, 1 can be utilized. Let's take it. 87. Miss Tempest now? Yeah, right. Oh, good Tempest. Oh, this is really bad. We are better off waiting with the lightning, no? What parry it is? Yeah, hopefully not, oder? Hopefully not. We have a clean bias cognition hello world for lightning here. Potential chill. Okay, but I play the obvious first, okay? Bias cognition is super obvious, and now we need to think about these. Hello World itself, not in the redraw, maybe okay. Also generating extra cards, maybe okay. Third knob. Yeah, 3 knobs in Act 1, man. It's Knob Town. But Ball Lightning is a must play. Yeah, but do you play Chill into Ball Lightning or do you play Ball Lightning first? And also, do you play Chill or don't you play Chill? And also, do you play Zap or do you not play Zap? Yeah. Also, currently we can even play Ball Lightning, Zap and Chill. Even that is possible. What does Chill do? Chill is 8. We have 6 focus, right? 8 means it's good. It's good for even 2 hits. So what happens if we Ball Lightning and Zap? It's like at least 42 if we actually evoke everything. It's 14 plus 18. It's actually more. It's 14. 28 plus 18 is 46. Bring the knob to 36. 36 is kill or what? Or not? Is Tempest, like, for example? Like, how much is it really? If you only counted this turn damage. It's 14? Zap, chill. $28 plus 18, 46. Tempest alone. 26. 72. Kill. Tempest alone is kill. Is Tempest also kill without the Zap? Then we could play Hello World only. So 18 brings it to 50. 26 plus 24. Perfect kill with the Tempest, if I'm not mistaken. So we do not need to even play the Zap for extra damage. We can just play Hello World Chill. If we draw Tempest's kill. Let's play it. Tempest! 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 Oh, what? Okay. Flex, 40%. Guardian wants to hit us? Flex. Guardian wants to attack us? Flex. Without attacks, but yeah, maybe we get attacks with the curse, whatever, I don't know. Compile driver. That was good. Good Tempest right there. So. Compile driver? Yep. Because lightning. Because frost. Lightning, frost, and maybe we get orb slots. Auto shields is garbage because we want to block with orbs. I mean, I'm not even sure because we also found the dexterity. Hey, how many garbage relics can you actually collect? Are we the garbage? Did we find that in the what? Wait, we just fought an elite, right? Oh yeah, the upgrade on the attack we gave before. Oh my god, only garbage. OMG. Also, so okay, what do we want to upgrade? Bullseye. But we don't want to hit the compile driver, or what? Also we bets on this. Or what? What you Okay. Ist halt the compile driver. Guys, before we celebrate, yeah? Also we only found garbage relics, yeah? Also just to put things in perspective a little bit here. This is really bad. This is not good. For us, certainly not good. This is bad. This is bad for us, for sure. We only, we took the blue key. We literally only picked up garbage crap. Ne? Also relic-wise. The perfect deck utilization skill. No, I got it. Ich habe schon verstanden. Das ist ein Kompliment. Ich habe das schon verstanden. Ja. The compile driver. Guys, what about the compile driver? The blue key was a strawberry. Want to play compile? Yeah. No draw. Yeah, aber compile driver, do you think... Okay, I picked the compile driver, okay. Okay, we literally really only... Oh my god. Okay. So, upgrade. Upgrade time. Nein, the compile driver cannot be so bad. Also compile driver... Also, we might even find plasma orb or whatever. It cannot be too bad. Yeah. Also currently it's not very good either, yeah, but... Aggregate. Can we talk about the aggregate for a second, how much energy that actually is? Turn 1, 16. 1 energy, correct? With 15 cards? 2 energy. 14 cards? 1 energy. 13 cards? 1 energy. 12 cards? 1 energy. 11 cards? 2 energy. No. 11 cards, 1 energy. What? Yeah, 11 cards, 1 energy. 10 cards, 1 energy. 9 cards, 1 energy. 8 cards, 0 energy. Is it not aggregate like really often just 1 energy? Or am I mistaken? Most of the cases aggregate is just 1 energy. That does make the upgrade bad. Because if you play the aggregate usually, also if it's only 1 energy upgrade, and most of the times you overlay energy after aggregate anyways, right? You draw aggregate plus 4. Turn 1, for example, is a very clear example, right? I mean, you go into turn 1, you have 6, 7 energy, and you cannot play your hand. Aggregate doesn't seem to be the upgrade. Especially not that early. You fancy a cool-headed upgrade. Ooh, cool-headed upgrade. But we have the puzzle and we already draw 3. We have this puzzle, we draw 3 with that, and then we have X. I don't think we want to draw. We also have compiler, but I don't think we want to cultivate the draw. Against the Guardian it's positive. But do you think the Guardian is a problem? We can even tank the big hit. And then we can use Flex Potion to not tank more than 1 big hit. Putting that aside, we have a lot of focus. And yeah, no, we shouldn't do the Bullseye. Bullseye is very potent against the Guardian, yeah. Can actually Q permanent lock on, that's nice. The damage also plays, so it's like 3 damage plus 1 lock on. The lock on will be probably an average 2 or 3 damage, so probably a 5 or 6 damage upgrade on the Bullseye here. Tempest is energy upgrade, but it's an energy upgrade which does play. So I don't know. Okay, but it's only a 1-time or what? It's a 1-time only. Whereas the Spire aggregate can actually become hologrammed. Now, that would be true once we have holograms, but currently we don't. Zap could be an upgrade. But then we cannot take Snecko any longer. What about Snecko? Currently -1, right? Yeah, currently -1 plus Tempest. But because Snecko is usually very strong on the defect, we might actually take Snecko. And if we do that, then Zap upgrade is the worst. Yeah, not Zap upgrade before Snecko, yeah. Bias plays 0 against the Guardian though, I don't know. But it does play in Act 2 a lot, right? Because it's like fast fights, we want to play Bias Cognition. How much is 1 focus there? How much value is that? 3 damage, 4 damage, maybe 12 value? Bias Cognition is probably a better upgrade than Bullseye is, right? I mean, I don't know. Lock on 3. Lock on 3 can be a thing, really. I think I get myself another coffee. Yeah, if you're early, then coffee time. Maybe the bias upgrade also makes the bullseye upgrade worse, because the bullseye, the 2 lock-on will probably be max. You see. If it's artifact, it doesn't matter, but I do not upgrade bullseye for 3 damage. I upgrade it for the extra lock-on. And the extra lock-on does only play against... Also doesn't really play if we upgrade the bias cognition, right? Maulax says, then we have the filler episodes where we have man 40 minutes over a 5 HP misplay. 40 minutes over a 5 HP misplay. You mean over a 2 HP misplay, right? Also 5 HP is usually already like around 2 hours. Like if I make a 5 HP misplay, that's not 40 minutes, man. Like that's definitely not 40 minutes. Yeah, 5 HP is the end of the world. Also if I make a 5 HP misplay, holy, or 5 HP, man. You mean expected value? Holy crap. Oh, 5 HP. Oh mein das ist schon, also a 5 HP probably wrecks my week, man. Not a day. Like, that's probably like, that probably wrecks my week, yeah. Okay, so the only question is, do we need bullseye against the Guardian? I don't... Maybe we might. Because we don't deal enough damage in the turns between, right? We use 2 frost to block the normal attacks. And then we are not guaranteed to kill... I think we need bullseye even against the Guardian now, right? Otherwise we do not have guaranteed to deal the damage. Yeah, I think it's pretty certain that otherwise we don't have the damage in between, right? I'm pretty certain that's like simply insufficient. Oh! Tempest saves our balls again, guys. Hey, let's not take Tempest, but nay, it saves our Kocha. Just saying. What we have Flex Potion to split? Yeah, and sometimes not even that might be enough, right? And I also am not like looking to waste the potion. So the cojones, man, the balls. We are like, this is like, otherwise, bam. Okay, in this case it's a fairy. So, but yeah, you know, sick, good stuff. Nuclear says, remember the 10 HP loss line from Antoine suggested line that was cataclysmic? It was cataclysmic, yes. We remember it still, you know. 5 is a lot if your approach is to never lose more than 1. You know, like, so not even 1 is okay. Less than 1 is okay, right? So is Sean, yeah. Yeah. Or Frodo Sherry remembers a certain Ironclad run where we almost never stopped thinking about the 3 HP misplay, and also all the follow-ups which came with it. Yeah. All the consequences which also were connected to that. Yeah, absolutely. Didn't we still win that run? Yeah, we did. We actually won still that run. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, so we play Ball Lightning and Tempest. That's also the only play. Defect is a must deploy. Compile can actually draw, could actually draw into the dude. We have proc, right? 15, 22, yeah. Also compile zap. No, actually it strikes zap. Unless we want to draw. Do we want to draw? Yeah, Hello World Aggregate are good cards, yeah. It's also good that we can coolate it into Aggregate or a potential shuffle. This basically sets up a shuffle as well. So zap, yeah. Now the most important thing is that with this we can manipulate the shuffle. So we can actually, yeah, basically this. Next one is Shield Defend Bullseye if you want that. Yeah, here we need to coolate it. What can we do? That's a little bit sad here. Hello World is good for this fight for sure. We also do not want to redraw Hello World again. Bullseye cannot be played, but I don't think we mind that. We should play Cold Snap though. A little bit sad, right? Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that, but it's even better. Cool. That's even better. Okay. Oh, we deal some damage, right? Hey, it's Mellyfish. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I have no clue. Also, Bullseye, Ball Lightning, Block is the standard line. Do we want to play the standard line? I think even better cool at it for one draw. Bias Cognition time? No. No. Never. Yeah, exactly, never. Yeah, I manipulated aggregate, but you see it's not even that much. Yeah, now we actually proc automatic. Good that we have claw for 3 into I don't even know about that. Probably not. Probably just nothing. Wait, does he? No, huh? Ah, that's this. Cool snap. Actually, Barrage would have been a little bit better. Actually, that's it. I'm really not like. I think it's not very important here currently. What can you what? In case we need it? Nah, I don't think we need to. I speed away 0.25 HP maybe. No, actually I didn't. I just wasted a little bit damage, whatever. Ja gut, also was? Can trade 1. Yeah, guys, the win streak. Win streak. It's the least relevant thing in the world. If I end the sample with 70% and you're referring to my win streak, I'm just like super sad. Yeah, it's the same on the Ironclad. It's like people are talking about the 80 win streak. It's not the freaking accomplishment. The 81% are, or the 80% plus. Like that we are playing the Ironclad down with 80%. That's the sick part, not the stupid win streak. Really, es ist so. Yeah, also if that's your takeaway, like the win, if that's your takeaway, then it's just like the worst, you know. Es ist echt so. How often can I knock my head onto the wall without like without missing it? Donk, donk, donk. Ja. Oh ja, Accuracy right there. Hey, es ist echt so auch respektlos einfach vor allem, vor der gesamten Beauty. Es ist like zero respect from the beauty, aesthetic, everything. Es ist echt so, ja, ich weiß auch nicht halt, aber ja, whatever. Ja, Win Streak, cool. Okay, ja. Was ist denn hier der Play? Ja, keine Ahnung, Defend, Ball, Lightning, whatever. Und dann mal gucken, oder was? 17, which basically means what? Do we have a claw? We could hologram the claw. literally. Yeah. Is it lethal? And even if not, it's whatever, right? Because ball lightning is lethal. So in the worst case, we take 2 into the next. Yeah, yeah, could be. Yeah, it's probably lethal, yeah. Oh, block potion or flex? Probably block potion. What depend of chances I could win 12 in a row if preceded, laughing my ass off. Also, I laugh my ass off because you could actually win 12 in a row even if not preceded. You just need to play enough games. Yeah, but whatever. We have been there. It's fine. So. Okay, cool. Ja, basically what Sankel says. Ja, okay. Also gut. Also hier, was ist denn jetzt hier los? What a crazy act. Okay, let's focus on the craziness of the act first, then go on to potions, then go on the card choices. We do not talk about win streaks now any longer. So, the craziness of the act. What is it? Starting with the 250 gold curse. I think 250 gold curse was an interesting choice. You want to take the 250 if the shop is forced. And the shop was forced. So now we have 250 gold going into the forced shop. That's this. We went 3 enemies, question mark is cool. We deviated into the elite, burning elite. Which is crazy. 5 elites, one of them burning elite with defect. Very not conventional. Specifically having the burning elite so early, despite having such a beautiful path, taking the elites anyways is not. It's definitely non-conventional. We did it anyways. Now the other thing, what was actually kind of funny, is how many garbage relics we found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually. We actually found 6 relics. 6 of them were garbage. Actually, pretty crazy, yeah. Okay, cool. So block potion is easier to get guaranteed value. Yes, I like that. Pick. Defect is an Act 1 monster as your takeaway. Yeah, right. 2 hours spent, well spent on Act 1. Yes. Yes. Okay. But Physius says my experience is the complete opposite. Yeah, it was irony. It was irony there. Sarcasm. Okay. Usually being marked with a kappa in the internet. Okay. So, root, puzzle helped. Yeah, we bought the puzzle. So the only relic which actually played was the one we spent money on. You can only see amplify. Amplify. For the Hello World or what? For the bias cognition is neither. I don't know. What do you mean you see only amplify? There's also a rainbow right there. For the first dark orb. Why is rainbow bad? It's for the first dark orb and it fills our orb slots. Also before we take nothing, we definitely take rainbow. And before we take nothing, we do not necessarily take amplify. So, that. Hyper Beam is surprisingly counter-synergetic with our deck, correct? But it's surprisingly synergetic with the Penip. So, if you set up the Penip, we can actually solve elite fights with the Hyper Beam. And then becoming useless later. I guess we are strong enough to maybe do the rainbow. Again, it's rainbow over nothing. Rainbow is not specifically good or whatever, but well. But rainbow always feels expensive to you. What do you mean expensive? Yeah, if we also put an upgrade on the hyper beam, it becomes even sadder, right? Because then we suddenly run around with an upgraded card we might not play in boss fights. The few hallways, I don't think. I mean, we are also equipped for the hallways, right? We have still the parry in a bottle, which is giving us the and block potion. Yeah, so we have some survivability. Rainbow is great with compiler as well. Yes, it's also our first dark op for the compiler as well. Yeah. I think we should take the hyper beam if we are feeling weak. Keep in mind we cannot even use the hyper beam in the boss fights. That's how sad it is. Yeah, rainbow also into Snecko potential. We might have taken hyper beam over nothing, but not over rainbow. Nine, it's also a lot of gremlins. We don't want the AoE. It's really only the slavers. It's really only the slavers. Ach Mann, ey, was ist denn das für Müll? Curse Bell, ja, I see the Curse Bell Blue Candle synergy. I mean, yeah, the curse is how much does it drag us down? No energy relic. Burger Flip says no energy relic, no. Yeah, but the good news is we have aggregate. Yeah, so it's the aggregate saves our balls a little bit here. That's not bad. Box time. Box. One strike is already upgraded, and one is already removed. So you're boxing for, I don't know, as a strike plus into the random transform is not even that mighty. We are talking 1 to 6 transforms. 6 transforms are 450. Yeah. Maybe 500, but rather 450. Before I take the box, I take the astrolabe. You hate the astrolabe because of aggregate. I don't get it. Wait, what? I don't know about that, but 3 transforms are 225 plus the 3 upgrades are probably also 450. Maybe more, probably 500. And if you do this, we don't have removes. And if you do this, we still have removes. Major number 1. Major number 2. Do we want to remove curses? Not necessarily, we have blue candle. So maybe base cards might even be higher in priority than removing curses. Why? It's not only blue candle. It's actually blue candle plus the puzzle. With blue candle plus the puzzle, I would assume that we are more inclined to remove base cards over curses, which basically also speaks more for us straight over Pandora's box. Again, if you take this, we don't have any things to remove left. If you take this, we do. We would probably remove strike, strike, defend. Weird. Actually, it's weird. Okay, we are still on the astrolabe for 500. 225 for the actually, I don't even know for the transforms. Because we are currently transforming real stuff. Either it's a real defend, or it's a real zap, or it's a real dual cast, right? So it's not even 3 clean. Like, so the transformer probably 200 plus upgrades. Maybe 500, but probably rather 450. Yeah, what about the bell? The bell is 600 minus the curse. It's usually 450 as well. As bell. Actually, usually 400. So I would say this is a little bit better than this usually. But again, number 1, we would transform a real card. A semi-real card. Speaks against astrolabe. Number 2, we don't want to remove curses in the future of the run, and instead want to remove the cards. We would transform now, which is also said. Number 3, the curse with the candle plus the puzzle does play, making this better than this. We also already have seen so many garbage relics that this actually becomes better. Just saying. But yeah, that's a small thing. That's very small. We got the power package. What the hell? That's sexy, is it? I'm currently a little bit confused. I don't know. 6. That also makes creative AI pickable. No, it doesn't. But yeah. This is so disappointing, the Regal pillow. Holy crap, is that disappointing. The rare card, the rare relic was 5 HP per fight. That's average at the moment. The frozen egg is average at the moment. And the Riga pillow is garbage. I don't even know whether that was a high roll. I don't think so. I know it wasn't. It simply wasn't. But yeah. Oh. No, we would take creative AI. If you see it, we take creative AI. What does well guarantee a rare relic? Of course. Yeah. It's always a rare relic, an uncommon relic, and a common relic. That's right. What we might be able to use a pillow. We just found sustain with the bird-faced urn. I don't know about the pillow. But yeah, I mean, we might... We also have parry. I don't know. But yeah. So, this... What Tablet says, I never knew that. Learning every day. If you have other questions, game content related, just ask. Burning Blood is better than average. Better than a rare relic, Burning Blood. Yeah, probably, slightly. But it's also not a Burning Blood currently, because we have currently 6 max. So the best case is 6. Oh. Oh. If you're not able to use the pillow, something is usually going wrong. Yeah, unless you actually play around it. I mean, we can also full focus on question marks and the leads and try to lose HP for power. How many leads? I would love to take a lot of leads because of that. If you have the pillow and sustain, I would like to take, for example, 5 leads would be good, right? Or 4. So that we can take a lot of elites and then we lose life and then we heal that back again. So where is the 4 leader path? I see a 2 elite path. Okay, let's talk about the payouts, please. Okay, I start with the question marks. Do we have access to Necronomicon? No. We cannot even take it. Apparitions? No. We have too much sustain for that. And don't have Echo Form. Hey, Demuda, thanks so much for your sub, man. Bites? Unpickable, we have sustain and the strikes. Upgrade all base cards. Bad, because we want to remove this and this anyways. And then we are talking about 2 upgrades. We would do it. I don't even know. We might also take remove, because we want to remove maybe this. So, it's not great. It's not upgrade all base cards. It's much worse than usually. We would probably still take the upgrades, probably, but it's very marginal. Okay. So, curses are better than usually, but... So, automating without AoE? Yeah, but it's okay, we have focus enough, right? Maybe we find something, we will see. We wanna pick cards because of aggregate and power act. Yeah, we come to that later. So let's go to the merchant. Per merchant is good because we currently have the gold. Treasure is treasure. Upgrades. We currently still have this, and this is potential upgrades. All of them being very mediocre. You know, like okay-ish, but mediocre. Hallways. Hallways is front load puzzle utilization. What I forgot is question marks are tiny chest. The fourth question mark is actually good. So actually we get benefit. We actually gain benefits from taking question marks as well. Hallways are front loaded, and we get maybe to pick powers. You want Mausoleum? Mausoleum makes automatic use of the puzzle potential. If they, but optional, right? If the hand is good, we just play hand. If hand is not good, we draw 3. What about Ritual Dagger? What about it? It's good, as always. But there are some events which are sometimes good and sometimes not, and I think it's important to focus on them. Because a library is better than usual. But I'm simply like we have some payout for the question mark, and I think it's important to talk about it to see the value of them. Yeah, okay. As a long story short, we definitely take 2 elites. So we need to take one path which contains 2 elites. So the middle path is already out of the question because it doesn't contain 2 elites, and we should take the one which does contain 4 question marks, because question marks in Act 3 are good, or what? Are question marks in Act 3 good? Well, I don't know. Did we now say elites are the best, and what is the second best? Question marks? Because of the chest. The chest gives us 1/4 chest. Chest is 230 maybe. That's not bad. We also need a shop. This can never be because double shop. So we have the option to go either to this shop or to this shop, or what? Wait. If we cannot take this, if we want to do this, or we want to do this. Okay, so it's this basically, yeah. Interesting. So we are really farming hallways. Interesting. Yeah, into shop, into question mark. No? Oh. Interesting. We are getting to 8 questions. We don't need to prioritize more than 1 or 2 question marks. Yeah, but there's also the question whether you want to skip the questions in Act 3. But I hear you. So it's basically what SBW says if you take, let's say, 2 question marks here. No, actually we can just take the 4. No. Late can also be arena. Yeah. The shop took away all the decisions, which is good. Yeah, Bullseye Tempest. Then we prioritize the middle one. We don't want to do the curse, right? Or is it bad? This is good, this is good. Is it true? No, actually drawing 3 is actually better. Because we can get aggregate. That would be better. Chill. Would be better to draw at some point. Defrag is better. Yay. Cold Snap, Bullseye, Hello World. Not Tempest, right? It's better to get 1 extra card than Tempest, I would say. This is only one orb. 1 orb cannot make up for extra, or? Extra is also like more. Nip Bullseye? We nip the Bullseye, yeah. There's also a world where we do not play, no. We could not play Cold Snap, but I don't know. Oh, Hello World is 2 HP, of course. Of course we need to do that. Yeah, we exhausted, it comes too late. Oh, we are such snipers. Mm. Compile is 3 damage. Complete trash. Yeah, killing this bird would be good. We could play. It's actually super sad. I'm not. As a block potion, of course, if that's good, yeah. As of course we can do that. Yeah, 2 cards, oder? For aggregate as well. What dual cast for a chance? Yeah, block potion. Block potion is, could be weakened easy. Just think here. If we rainbow into chill, we have guaranteed kill. Because the dark op kills guaranteed. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I was doing that because also of aggregate. There were some reasons to do this. Yeah, okay. Also rainbow chill is kill. Now we block currently 16. We can block 8 more if you use the potion. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, we don't want to overlay exactly. Yeah, this fight is solved. We can solve it no matter how we play it. It's really whatever now. I could have attacked one more, whatever. Really whatever. Recursion comes upgraded, yeah, holy moly, man. Upgraded. Oh, I'm a sucker for upgraded cards, man. Charge battery, we wanted to block with orbs. Recursion does exactly do that. Recursion is also good with Dark Orb, which we have. Recursion is very good with a lot of focus, which we have. Recursion comes upgraded, which we have. We only on 3 energy is sicker. Boom! The recursion which comes upgraded. Da 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 da. What a pity. Yeah, Defect, Cold Snap, Defend. Cool. Tag this mob. Boss time, yeah. It's okay though. I mean, we take 11, we draw. It's okay, cool. It's cool. Was actually relatively acceptable. Ah ja, okay, it's only one. I don't roleplay this crap. Na gut, also komm, ein bisschen chill hier und dann haben wir Full Block forever, ja? Kinda. So what's going on here? Yeah, I don't even know about the curse spell. I just assume it's okay. Was jetzt hier los? Yeah, something like this. Yeah, sowas, yeah. Okay, whatever. Ah, the one. Ah, maybe. Maybe I might have thought about it a little bit. Maybe I should have thought about it a little bit, but yeah. I mean, whatever. I do not mind that the curse is gone. I actually like it. Yeah, don't get me now with the dude. Whatever, really. Yeah, this stated. This guy is a bunner. Oh. Everything kills. Oh, whatever. Oh, no. Two options. Where do we start? Do we start with the card choice? Let's start with the card choice. Okay, was ist das hier? Ist das mein Kaffee? Ja, das ist ein Kaffee. Reboot aggregate. Good point. Reboot is plus 50 gold. Now people are saying, okay, there's reboot aggregate. Make it 70, 80 gold. Make it 70 gold. But there's also reboot which blocks the powers from being played, which is like 60 gold. In total. What about chill? Card for frost is break even. But chill can also generate more than one frost. Maybe 50 gold as well? So confused. Compile driver, is that 50 gold? With 3 slots? Okay, maybe we do this first. Power potion or explosive? Reboot has a better power potion or explosive. Power potion is also 2 heal. Yeah, let's take the power potion. How much is 2 heal? Yeah, another 15 HP maybe. 15 gold, maybe 10 gold. I don't know. Honestly, we also need some AoE though. Close. Save the potion for the elite, you get Explo. Really? Explo cannot be used in the book fight. Power potion can. Power potion can be used in any hallway fight. Explo cannot. I think power potion over Explo. Pretty certain. I would be surprised if that wouldn't be correct. Okay. So there are also a lot of powers which are really strong against elites, yes. Oh, we only have potion shot drop 20% though, currently. Naja, the Explo is also not really good, honestly. So yeah. Fire potion is better than Explo, even in hallways, even in AoEs, you know. So what did you say? You said chill is usually 1 frost, yeah? Yeah, that's true. Against some enemies it's... Yeah, I don't know, reboot is of course... Yeah, the reboot is never that bad, kind of. No? Reboot is... It's usually pretty cool. We can also reboot recursion, which is also nice. Reboot maybe into chill, reboot aggregate. There are some nice ones, you know, there are some nice ones. Reboot is basically positive no matter what. Chill also, but only slightly. Compile driver also, but only slightly, I guess. Yeah. Reboot also the best upgrade. Compile driver doesn't buy us a new upgrade. Reboot does buy us new upgrades. Reboot also enables the thing for 2 energy and also enables Abacus. Yeah. Which we haven't seen yet. Yeah, so I guess reboot, yeah. Reboot is also the best upgrade. So if we pick reboot, we actually receive ourselves the ability to have a very nice upgrade. Sundial, exactly. Yeah, so it's also the best upgrade. So as long as it's not upgraded, it's so-so. But once we find the first fire, the reboot will be better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, shop or not? We can go to this shop, but we said the question mark is good, right? This also enables a complete garbage shop into this. Oh, why did I call that, by the way? What a storm, innate now. Whenever on sale. Upgraded, innate, upgraded on sale. And the earn. Yeah. I don't know, man. What a garbage shop. What a trash shop. Yeah. We could also buy nothing into the next shop. We could also buy the storm. How is the storm? Surprisingly good, right? Now it's innated. Whenever you play a power card channel 1 lightning, it also comes upgraded and with the bird face earn. Is that good? It might be. How many powers do we have? 3, right? Yeah, currently. This will become 4 soon, but currently it's 3. So if you play this, whenever you play a power card channel 1 lightning, 3 lightnings. 4? 1 energy. 2 lightnings is average for 1 energy. But we get 3. Ah, positive. We pick more powers, so it will become more positive. If we play this, we also heal, so it becomes more positive. There are also very sad things towards the storm. The sad thing is that it doesn't do anything immediately, number 1. And number 2, of course, like the usual things, that is horrifyingly bad against Power Bird. And that we also have 4 lightning. Naja. You do not like Storm as a baseline? Baseline what? Get real, it sucks. Really? Honey Hero says I don't like Storm Plus without the back of prep. Funny. Because I specifically like Storm Plus without the back of prep. Dem says maybe it opens up Thunderstrike as a potential damage solution. Only half memeing? No, it literally does. If you play the Storm to channel 6 Lightnings or whatever, and then we get Tempest down for another 5, then Thunderstrike is a damage solution. Save money for the additional shop. The additional shop is instead of a question mark. Yeah, okay, we can actually talk about this. So we can only go here if we go through this shop. Is this better? Yeah, there's an upgrade here. And the upgrade upgrades reboot, so this fight becomes better because of the upgrade. Like, upgrade into fight is better than fight into upgrade. It's clear. On the other hand, if we took too much damage, it will probably not happen, but if, we can heal here with the Regal Pillow. But this is better than this, most likely. Okay, so what happens here? Question mark fire hallway or hallway question mark, yeah. Also it's always 2 question mark and fire or hallway halt. More question mark, another fire elite, okay. On the right side is fire, hallway, question mark, elite, question mark. Okay. So this elite is earlier than this, which is not so good because we currently have chest on 0. If you would go here, it would be 1. Yeah, most likely it's 2, 3 chest into elite. Then we also get the chest before elite. So that's probably that. And on here, it would be 1, 2, 3. We do not get the relic before the elite. We do not even get the tiny chest. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, the tiny chest is better in this act because I think the question marks in Act 3 are better than the question marks in Act 2. Is that correct? Well, most likely. Yeah. Because of all the question marks we cannot take. Chance of eventual ambush is 21. Is it? How so? 369 or what? Yeah. So but yeah. Shop ambush, yes. We have around 18%. Yeah, I see. It's a low chance, but we might even see another shop, yeah. It's 3, 6, and then 9, so whatever. 17%. But yeah, I hear you. In these cases, it will be also good to not spend all the money. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm saying is, we can buy the power and remove. Then we go here, here, and follow up. Option number 2 would be to save all the money into this. 330 into another shop. The benefit is that you see another shop relic. Which can be runic capacitor, which is very good. Which can also be pellets, which is insanely good with bias cognition. It can also be clockwork souvenir, which is good with bias cognition. Which can be also Orrery is also nice with bias cognition. It can also be membership card. Membership card with 320 gold is also very nice. I mean, oh yeah, we can also, of course, we can go shop into elite, of course. But then we don't have, okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Can also see a nice power. Form, innate curse. Innate curse we also keep as 2. Yeah, maybe another one. What if we get another storm? Then it's 3. 3. Food sequence 4. Food sequence 5. Hello world 6. We can even upgrade it already if you want that. Maybe 6. But that's not even good, right? We could though, we could. I don't know. Food for thought at least. Ja. Zu den vorherigen Runs, ja, jetzt warten wir erstmal auf den Run, weil wir gerade ist irgendwie alles komisch. So what about buying the storm and going to the other shop? Taking a look at the new power and also at the shopping relic. That would be probably my line. Strike remove, go to the next shop? No, never. We need the gold for the next shop. So if we do this 280, it's 290 into shop. We can purchase the power, we can also remove, we can also buy the shopping relics. I just feel the shopping relics are so busted. If it's a membership card, it's a busted, straight up. If it's pellets, it's a win condition. Yeah, I might remind you on the win condition we wrote down. If it's clock of souvenir, it's insane. If it's echo form, it's insane. Yeah, also there are so many. If it's another, you know, there are a lot of good powers which are very nice upgraded, self repair, whatever, you know. Yeah. Yeah. There are also other relics. Yeah, I do this. Oh, and the storm. What is the storm doing for us? It's not bad. Once we have orb slots, it's not bad. It just generates orbs, yeah. So. Yeah, I buy this. Oh, but then... Oh. Hey, aber nicht spielen, oder? I don't spiel around, oder? Was war das jetzt? Echo Gate. Ein Power Potion für 20%, oder was? Also Power Potion jetzt für 20%, oder? Schon, ja. But now we said if you do this, it's a little bit weird about the other stuff. Nee, we said that's okay, right? If you do not get it anyways. Or what? No, this is not... Oh, yeah, floor, guys. Floor 3 for 5, and this before 7. So we don't want it, right? It's, I mean, kind of. We analyzed the... I mean, from 7 was shown also better again. And also, fire into lead we said is better, yeah? Then fire again. Okay, but then 3 question marks. And on the left side? Fire again. 3 question marks. Ja. Ja, whatever. Das wird schon passen. Also was ist jetzt hier Power Potion hier? Probably not. Probably not. Not for this fight. Probably not. Ach, Mann, ey. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, Mann? Du kleiner Sucker, Mann. Was? Can't freaking believe it, man. Not yet. The 3 energy bottleneck. Yeah, we can also always put the Regal pillow to use. Ist doch unreal. Na gut. Ja, Reboot for Chill halt, ne? Also Reboot for Chill and Recursion. For Recursion as well. Also Defend ist the line, oder? Defend. Oh, 4 Strength. Yeah, defend Reboot. I think we are good. We might take 0 damage if we just block in enough. We can also, this enables aggregate, you see. So I play this because of aggregate. Chill Cold Snap. Perfect block. Defect is clear. Turbo is also clear. Okay. Yeah, Turbo is auch clear. Cool side. Cool. Okay. Ja, also 50-50 to kill. Otherwise we block 16, we take 6. We could also sweeping beam. 18. 12. 18. So this means we can draw a card and see. That could be bias cognition or aggregate. Or recursion. Or cool-headed. Do they help? To see if we can increase the odds. Which odds? I mean... If we play the sweeping beam, we can take a glimpse whether the next card is recursion. Whether the next card is recursion, bias cognition, or cool-headed. Do they give us anything, the cool-headed? If we evoke this to 15, this goes to 24, and then we can still not kill it. So it doesn't make real sense, right? The best would be to 50-50 this. Yeah. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's true, right? Also, they are really aggressive today, but good stuff that we have so much, so good stuff here. You see, it's perfect block. The claw anyways. I do not exhaust the curse. I don't think we need to. Look at this beauty. Perfect block. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Romaging says pretty amazing fights on 3 energy. Yeah, super nice, right? I mean, we even saved the freaking potion. Oh, man. Oh, garbage crap. They're all bad. They are all bad. Literally bad. Completely bad. No power, no green. What nonsense. Yeah, what nonsense, exactly. Bei mir? Wieso? Weiden? Ja, nee, geht schon. Es ist nicht ideal, aber ja. Snack? Ja, ich mache Pause mit Snack gerne, ja. Gerne. What Defrag? Yeah, Defrag is good, I heard. Defrag is also a must upgrade, I heard. Must upgrade from the Frozen Egg must upgrade. Here we go. Frozen Egg must upgrade. Birdfacer must upgrade. Quatsching. Have a nice day. What? What is what I place? I side. But there's also magnetism at the start of your turn at a random colorless card into your hand. What is magnetism? How good is that? Yeah, borderline and upgraded for 200 gold, still bad. Very borderline. Then there's upgrade 2 skills. What about 2 skills upgraded? Skills upgraded. This is a good upgrade. This is a good upgrade. This is a very good upgrade. This is not so good. This is okay or good. This is good. This is maybe okay, right? I mean, this innates, right? Then we have 2 innate, can go into 3 innate, 4 innate. Yeah. Cooler is good, but the defense are very mediocre. Aggregate is also good. If you wouldn't have anything to buy, I would buy Warpaint. But there's also Frozen Eye. If you do not like your draw, then just change it. You mean with Compile Driver? Or with Cool Headed? Potentially Reboot. With Reboot? Yeah, but Reboot is a card you want to play if you see it. You see? Like, you lose value if you actually decide not to play the Reboot. So I see what you're saying. It's an additional option. I mean, that's what Frozen Eye is. But I'm just saying, if you would have a card, for example, and the card is being played like every time, like 95% of the times it's correct to play a card. The Frozen Eye value is not there. Reboot is a card I pretty much play 90% of the time. So this, yeah. So it's more about other stuff. Cooler we usually also play. So you know, but yeah. I mean, Cooler compilers, these are probably the biggest reasons for Frozen Eye. It's so busted on Defect. Oh, why is that? Why is it so busted on Defect? Because of Seek or what? Frozen Eye is Pyramid in a way. Yep. It's true. Frozen Eye is a pseudo pyramid, absolutely. Yeah. No, I think it's okay. We can take the Frozen Eye. Would also synergize with the Frozen Egg. I'm just saying that very quick before Merle makes this joke, you know. Ha! Outplayed. Okay, ja, nee, aber seriously though, ja, okay. Ja, nee, ist probably schon okay. Probably schon okay, oder was? There's one time the precognition that we actually have precognition on our draws. How much is that worth? 80 gold, 90 gold, maybe 100? Maybe 80, 90, 100 if you have precognition on your draws, right? Counter synergetic with Pyramid, counter synergetic with Snecko. We have neither nor. So precognition on our draws is probably 80 to 100 gold. And then on top of that we have card draw, compile drive, card draw, compile drive, card draw, cool headed, card draw, reboot. With the option to also get more card draw. Heatsinks is a must pick. If you pick Heatsinks, it's actually very good to Frozen Eye. Okay. Okay. That's it, right? Upgrade into the path or elite first? Yeah, there's... Snake is ready. I see you in 10 minutes, guys. You can meanwhile think about the pathing. was war jetzt hier? Did you now say or what? Did you now say here which pathing? We said fire into lead or lead into fire. Fire gives us upgrade before the elite. On the other hand, we get 3 question marks before this is also cool. That would be this 1, 2, 3 question marks. On the right side, it's also hallway over fire. Left side is also hallway over fire. Yeah, and do you think fire over hallway is good or bad? I don't know. What right has more late question marks? This is already a late question mark. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's already a late question mark. Dankeschön. What are good events for us? Naja, Arena, of course. We still haven't picked up the 2 energy card. Probably won't. The transform is positive, yeah. Of course, I mean, sure. Upgrade all base cards is okay. Library is okay. There are some which are okay. I'm just wondering, if we do the elite first, we can actually lose all the HP into heal as well. Right? Which we could heal as well. If we lose a lot of HP, we can just heal here. So that would be also okay. I'm a little bit confused. I think it's about the hallway and fire value maybe as well. Maybe we can talk about our upgrades quickly. We do our upgrades are mediocre. It's usually 100 around, I would say. Nothing really spectacular. The reboot is probably the best upgrade. Knowing Skull for 500. Knowing Skull for 500 into no shop. Yeah, I don't think so. We got 4 question marks left side. Yeah, if we skip the elite, I don't think so. So if you upgrade reboot, we can, if we lost too much HP, heal at this fire with no potential other upgrades, which is great. Let's say we lose 30 HP in this fight, then we go 20, and then we rest for full regal pillow value. Back to 56 or 58 or whatever. Nice. Into hallway, into question mark, we might lose life. Into elite, we can lose life or not, and then we upgrade here or heal. Sounds like a good plan. I do not think that the hallway is so much better, so much worse than a fire, because we have 4 powers and we heal 8, and then we get a card choice. Well, so we upgrade first reboot. It's a strong upgrade. We can Curse of the Bell for 3 cards. Also if we exhausted, we draw 3 cards. Into aggregate, why not, right? Or do you want to draw the cards next turn? Then we would keep the Curse Bell. That's good if you say that our hand is good, as is. What, ouch? What is ouch? The eye. Thank you, Touch. I always forget. This is something I don't know. The first fight. No, guys. This is the thing. If I buy the Frozen Eye, there is a 50-50 chance that I forget the egg in that I forget it in the first fight to come. Literally. It never... this. So, strike, defrag. Yeah, no, we have it now. I mean, that's... Oh! With Aso! With the puzzle, yeah, super good, right? That's why you hate the eye. Because you forget it. So what did you say aggregate is on the bottom? Yeah, it's not very helpful there, is it? So we can now do the curse and then we draw defrag. Weird, right? We could just play Storm. Storm, what? No chill as well? Yeah, no chill there at least. So using the power potion is like 30% to find another one. I wouldn't mind that because we could also Electro. Or Echo Form or another Storm. Echo has to be. Ah, I lose the overview, man. Ah, what is going on here? Also, was? Hä? Okay, wait. Also Rainbow und dann Bam is not possible, ja? Aber was ist possible? Echo to heal extra, ja, ja. Mhm. Also Storm. Also zum Beispiel Storm eine Karte, dann können wir Cool-Headed. Wie ist Cool-Headed so? Not so good, right? So Storm, Echo, Hello World. And then we have this twice next turn or what? Storm is a lot of lightning, genau. Rainbow over what? Rainbow over this, yeah? Yeah. Rid of bad strikes. Oh, Itran, thanks very much for sub, man. What we compile as well to get rid of bad strikes? I don't know. We draw 8 cards. What is Lightning, Frost, and Dark? Lightning, Frost, and Dark. I don't know. Defrag, then we do this. That's stupid. We want to double time defrag. So I guess it's just Storm. Rainbow Storm Echo. Rainbow Storm Echo is the line, yeah, but I don't know. Better is Storm Echo Rainbow, no? Storm Echo Rainbow is better, I think. Also Hello World wants to be played. I don't know about Rainbow. Because it blocks what? 2? You want to play Rainbow because it blocks 2 HP? Really? Also, we could also compile into Strike if we want that instead. Blocks 2 as well. Yeah, but 2 is also, we get that back later. But yeah, it also would block 2 as well. No, I see Compile Driver, man. Compile Driver into Strike. What's wrong with that, you know? Nothing, most likely, you know? It's just good. Blocks 5. Yeah. And now we can... yeah, Storm Echo or Hello World. But I think Storm Echo is just more effective, most likely. Storm is probably better. So, jetzt haben wir Triple Defrag. Defrag is clear with the urn. Also you're telling me that this is bad. The storm. You're telling me the storm is bad. Right. What? Unlimited power? Yeah, literally, right? I mean... ah! Ho, ho, ho. Unlimited power, literally. Oh, wow, what? What, Tempest lethal? Yeah, I don't know. Ja, also schon, aber... I mean, yeah, okay, you're saying panic, whatever, yeah? Who cares about panic, you say, kind of, yeah? I see. Oh, 11 times 3, really? Oh, wow. Huh. Interesting. And she attacks? Yeah, she attacks, but we can just hello world, right? It's enough or not? Yeah, this is enough. That's lethal, yeah. That's lethal with hello world. We even heal. Heal into lethal, guys. I just wanted to find a way to increase the panic as much as possible. Oh. No, this storm is really bad. Oh. No, this storm is really bad, yeah. Yeah. No, the storm is really bad. I mean, bomb! Yeah, crazy. No power feels bad. As is so sad. As is so sad. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, as is so sad. Bullseye? Nah, we don't pick a second one. We skip this. We can take this elite. Three in a row, you say? Yeah, but at the expense of stuff, no? What can we boot for question mark rooms? Yeah, we could, but I boot the elites, or what do you mean? Boot elites are so much better than question marks, huh? Pillow at the end of the act as well. Or you're saying what? Upgrade something, or what? Upgrade what? Aggregate or what? Aggregate will happen at some point. Aggregate reboot as well, and aggregate 3 energy as well. Aggregate Tempest as well. Yeah. Normalities. Normalities. Give me these normalities. So, yeah. A great day thus far. Absolutely. Defrag. Zip. Oh wait. Yeah, defrag needs to come down, no? Don't forget eye. Yeah, we have the eye, but I just wonder if we play stuff first. No, we need defrag. Yeah, defrag. Focus. Focus. Lightning off. Extra heal. Bling bling. What? This or was? What is first? Maybe this first or was? This is 18 block. I think it's just this and then this. 18. 13, 22, 37. Keine Ahnung, whatever hier. Too much. Ist egal jetzt hier. Ab. Whatever. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Wo geht's denn überhaupt ab? Ich weiß gar nicht. Ist ja wohl. Whatever. Okay, ja, hier Lightning, super duper. Wo ist denn das jetzt? Ja, Bias Cognition hier. Guck mal. So, was ist denn jetzt hier? Life, HP, all powers being played. Cool. So, was ist jetzt hier? Einfach Tempest oder was? Ja. Ja, Tempest for the win halt, ne? Okay. Kurz. Corsage for Bias AIO FTL. It's not clear, by the way. FTL is really good as well. FTL is probably 75, 80 gold usually. With the Penip is probably 80 plus. And we have also Frozen Eye. It's FTL Eye. It's probably 100. Corsage is usually 80 to 100, but we do have the Bias Eye already, which makes it a combo. Corsage is huge. Huge. It's basically one focus, also it's basically one full upgrade. Naja, was heißt Upgrade? Also ist einfach ein Fokus. It's better than Defect even if it's cancelled as one focus. If it cancels one focus, it's better than Defect. Oh, upgrade Defect. If it cancels one focus, otherwise it's sick. Yeah, yeah, I also think that. You also get Frozen Eye for the combo. Yeah. Eye Corsage lets you tell when to sync them. Yeah. Very well done. Oh, you sucker. Oh, capacitor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Upgraded heal, capacitor upgrade and heal and power. Ja, ist schon sick, ja, super nice. Ja, schon clearly. No way! Hey, hey. I mean, theoretically, it does not matter what's below that, right? Theoretically, it's completely irrelevant. I mean, we cannot buy it, so we could also ignore it, you know? But I don't know, man! In practice, we cry, yeah. In practice, we do. Ah, yeah, we do that potionless, but good news is... What is the good news? I don't even know what is the good news. Naja, whatever. Yeah, oh my god, hey. I don't know, what is the good news? We are currently doing the 3 energy in the potionless. I guess the good news is that our deck is very strong, or what? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Oh, that's the good news, yeah. A lot of sustain is the other good news. Yeah, hyper amount of sustain for the elite is the other good news, yeah. And the fairy in a bottle is another good news. We want to proc the fairy in a bottle. Yeah, so we basically want to put the fairy in a bottle to use. We want to use our amount of sustain. We also would not mind to use the regal pillow if it means that we can farm one more elite. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Okay. I check. Yeah, I mean there's no influence, so... Naja, we play the cold snap for 2 and this is like preventing a wound as well. Yeah, so I guess we just do that. Aggregate, man. Where are you? Yeah, okay. Book of Stabbing Attack speak now. capacitor reboot. Reboot. Also not before we play the curse. Also if you reboot, we also play the curse. You don't like what you see, or what? Or why? I'm just saying because Defect, Bias Cognition, Chill, and Cool-Headed are just coming up right now. You're saying we can currently not block though, or what is the problem? Defend. We are not starting to play base defense against the Book of Stabbing. These guys. On 3 energy specifically. Holding the hand? What? The order of the deck? It's a lot of damage incoming. And the next thing you realize is the Book of Stabbing stabs you to death, and you wonder how it happened. I don't even get it. We have a core search into a guaranteed Bias Cognition next turn. And you do not want to do that. I'm having a hard time believing that. We probably do not even need to use the curse, because we just kill in time if we do that. I currently see a very clear core search for lightning defend or something like this. Core search for lightning defend, what does it do? We can also core search capacitor defend, that's also possible if you want that instead. That might be better even. So next time we get attacked by what? 28. And we have how much focus? 6. So we block for 8 each. So Cool-Headed, Chill. So we block, that blocks 24 already. So no, yeah, next turn being Defect, Bias Cognition, Cool-Headed. Capacitor over defend. Naja, defend means we take 6 less. 4. Naja, like if you don't want to do this. And then the turn after, we have Rainbow and Recursion and Defend. We just don't take anymore. Yeah, that's a line. So, Capacitor. Clearly, right? Oh yeah, if you do not play the Capacitor. Let's say we would just play Core Search for Lightning Defend, what happens? That would mean we deal 10 damage plus 6, is like 16, bringing it to 140. Next turn is Defect, Bias Cognition, Cool-Headed, Chill. Is that something? It's 6 focus, meaning we block 24 plus 3 is 27. It's pretty nice. How much do we deal? Also, we have 2 Frost Orbs, 1 Lightning Orb then. We said now it's like 140. We probably are not good enough, right? 140, 130. The next turn we play whatever this. But on 3 energies it's like not so pretty, right? 130, 120, 110, 100. We can probably block again. Yeah, we block again. Now 100. It's too annoying, right? It's simply too annoying. This not being a real hand. Yeah. So I guess Capacitor needs to be played. And if we play Capacitor and it's yeah, Capacitor causes also yeah, yeah, okay. What? 140, 130. And then what? Cool. 20 each. 140. Okay, let's maybe it's more than I think. I don't know. It's like 140, 130 or something, like 129, but that's my 130. 130, and then 130. This. So it basically means. 16. 106. And then this is a little bit problematic, or what? We just don't block enough, or what? 106. Bullseye and rainbow, and we just don't block. 106. 22. 30 block. 106, and then that's what? 30. 76. 86. 73 or what? 65. No, 73. 62. What is that? 42, 41. What? The powers, yeah, the powers, generate lightnings, genau. Oh, you mean we push the frost orb already next turn, or why? Or what's happening here? Is that so, or what? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, the question was whether this, and whether we are happy with 3 slots, exactly. And the idea is that basically, okay, so we play this, and this basically pushes out this orb. Do we get the power up first, or what? I mean, if you push this out, it's probably 11 after we play this, yeah? So, this is the least damage taking line, basically. This into this. And we do not need to lose the 1 life there. And we don't mind about wounds. And then through Bing is 11 plus is 1927. Is 27 is okay, yeah? Is this 27 is perfect, right? And then the turn after. Yeah, perfect, right? The turn after we have Bullseye Rainbow. If we even need this, can we also recurse? Recursion and Rainbow blocks. Recursion recurses in Lightning Orb. And Rainbow recursion also recurses the Lightning Orb. So we cannot actually recurse. Unless we actually play... No, we cannot. Yeah, but it is the line no matter what, right? Also, I have a hard time believing that not being the line. The only thing we could change is if he capacitor here. That's the only thing. Capacitor over Ball Lightning. Saves us even more HP, honestly. What? The last cycle you have to draw to avoid the last bad draw? The last cycle? What do you mean the last cycle? The last cycle kills. So yeah. But maybe it's even better to play Capacitor. Could that be better? Is it about evoking the frost or what? I mean, we now found a line which works. I don't know whether we need to look further. Also capacitor means one less evoke on the frost, but also means yeah, capacitor is probably I don't know, man. This is so weird. This. It's simply better without the capacitor, right? If we play core switch for lightning block. Yeah, the line we had now was probably good enough, simply, yeah. Core switch for lightning block. Oh, but how much do we take actually? We take now 8, we now take 16, and then 16. $11, 19, 27 on 28, 17, and then we said something about rainbow. Now we get attacked for 35, and rainbow does block 30 of the 35. But what we could do is, instead of bias cognition sheer defrag, what we can do is we can bias cognition. No, we need bias cognition defrag, otherwise we don't block enough. On the other hand, the 30 turn. Yeah, is it not enough to rainbow defend? That would be perfect. If we could actually rainbow defend. So rainbow, yeah, that would be perfect. Rainbow defend would be perfect. No. And yeah, and then that turn is a big hit anyways, and we have enough block. Yeah. Okay. Do we kill? Yeah, even if we do not kill, the maximum damage is 24. And we block 11 at least. But this is a kill, right? Actually, we block more than 11. Yeah, I would just do it. I'm pretty certain it's also kill. Also, I would be very surprised if that wouldn't be a kill. Yeah, and evoke next turn is better than playing the capacitor. Genau. $27 lock on 28. Now I was wondering whether rainbow and defend is good enough. So what in hindsight, the Tempest pick was bad. The Tempest already solved some fights, guys. Rainbow is 12. We can recurse the 12 for 24, making this a full block with defend. So 24 would be 56. The next turn $56. Can we deal 56 next turn with the rainbow? We can also recurse first. 56. we have Defect, Zap, Hello World. So with Defect, Zap, Hello World, we can actually push out all the orbs. The Dark Orb dealing 12. 56. The Dark Orb is 12. The Lightning is 14. Is 26. Plus 11. 37. It's not good enough. I'm afraid we need a bullseye. Which is perfectly fine. How much can we block next turn with the Frost Orb? Frost Orb is 13. 19. So we take 5. The same amount we take now, right? 3 times 11 lightning at the end. Maybe it's enough, right? Also 33. Also what did I say now? Also this is now double evoke, right? Yeah, evoke. Yeah, it's basically double evoke, yeah. Recursion evokes 1 time, then rainbow. Also so evoke 1 time, evoke 2 times 24. Yeah, plus the 9 from here, right? Actually it's yeah, here. Also if you do this now, right? Rainbow 12. Also recursion is 12, rainbow is 12. 24 plus 9 to next turn. It's like 24 plus 18, it's like 42. So we need 38. And 38, next turn 38. And do we have that? With Bullseye. Wieso denn Bullseye? Wo kommt das Bullseye her? No Bullseye. No Bullseye. Ah, the robot 27. Okay. Also, I do not take the cover over damage. I just calculate the direct damage. 24. Double evoke is 24. What is that for a tooltip, by the way, with the evoke? What passive? Passive deals 7 damage. What 7? It's the wrong tooltip, guys. Actually it evokes for 14. Lul. Yeah, cool. And that is why you have to think yourself and not rely on tooltips. So that's actually 28 right there. 28 plus 9, that's like 37 right there, and then it's just killed. Yeah, and there's like 43 left. And of course we deal the 43, right? Because this evokes for 16, so it's 27. Dark Orb for 12, so it's 15. And of course, we even overkill. Yeah, we are like big overkill. Yeah, of course we are. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, let's throw away 5 HP, guys. Yeah, let's throw away 5 HP. Because I don't know why. I don't know why we would do that. Hey, reicht das? Danke für den Sub, man. Thanks very much for the sub, man. Exhausting. What? Gleaser also encountered a bug today. Slime with 73 HP split at 35. That wasn't a bug. The slime was at 83 and the calendar strike 52 damage on it. So after the calendar it was on 87 and after calendar it's 35. Boom! Stone calendar. Did you have that? What do we do here? Double energy? Claw or chaos? Double energy, right? Naja, Gleaser Roads, like I also encountered a bug today, slime with 73 HP, splits at 35. So now I need to make an evaluation what's more likely. That he actually mistook the HP and forgot about the calendar, or whether he really put the slime boss to 73. And then I was thinking, yeah, calendar is probably more likely than somebody putting the slime boss to 73. The slime? Oh yeah, the slime. I thought like about the slime boss. Double energy. Double energy, yeah? With Tempest. Cool. Awesome. Do we fly over here? We have free pathing in Act 3 and using 2 flying boots is cool, right? Yeah, the 2 new slimes spawn at whatever HP you split. Yeah, exactly. Not half. Okay, guys, here, look at this. Elite flight. Elite fly or not? Elite fly is over... What? Only the arena would be better. Yeah, the dagger is not so good. Transform. Transform is as good. Yeah, let's take the elites you say, but I don't know. I mean, question marks. Yeah, you're saying question marks are not so good. What? It turns out that the slime boss split was actually not a bug but a feature. Okay. Oh, KX3 question mark farming. We want 1 flying boots for the question mark farming in Act 3 because we want to take 1000 gold into shop. So we take all the question marks we can. We want free pathing in Act 3, right? Because we take all the question marks. If we find the normalities, we fly to the shop. If not, we fly to more elites. Fine, right? So using 2 boots here is not so bad. But our question marks are also not so bad here. No, we said they actually are. It's only arena. Mostly, right? Transform 2 is equivalent. Upgrade we said was bad. There was something else about the book. Did we now find an 2 energy attack? No. So not even the book is good. Okay. We could use 1 fly. We can also use both. We didn't encounter idle yet, no. I also have to say rare powers are super sick, right? If you get rare powers, that's insane. And we still want to proc the ferry. And we still, even if we suffer hard, we just put the Regal Pillow to action. Yeah, no, I think I use both flies. Unless you tell me we are not so strong. Well, what is that? We just farmed the Book of Stabbing. Very, very nicely, by the way. Holy crap did we farm. Holy crap did we farm. What Creative AI Limeline says, Kappa? It's not Kappa. Creative AI heals us full in most of the fights. Of course, we would pick Creative AI. Of course, no? Okay, Slavers and Gremlin Lord. We just face the Book of Dude. Ferry for insurance and then Fear Potion against Slavers, right? With the fear potion, we only need to deal 30 damage, so either we have enough orbs or we kill with the fear, especially with this, right? And against a lot of gremlins, we just potion them, storm into Prebeum, right? Until now, we did not even see aggregate, which is like, okay, cool. Na gut, alles klar. Funny that we say we are so strong. I mean, ultimately we are sitting on 3 energy, right? But yeah. Okay, so we can use the curse to go into bias cognition. If you want to do that. Schon interesting, right? That we say we are so strong. We are sitting on 3 energy after all, right? But yeah. But it's true that the Regal Pillow, if you rest, we rest so sick that it's so cool. Yeah. 9 is also about the look, right? That we can always check out. What isn't does aggregating? Potion for the kill. Phew. Oh. That is very expensive, yeah. Also, Storm, Core Search, Bias AI is what I see, for example. We have 50-50 to kill one gremlin then. That should be good enough, right? 9 is not only for 3 damage, but it's even like we even have a 50-50 otherwise. So with the draw. Yeah, with the draw, of course. Yeah. With the result that next draw is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can even draw into chill. And we can even push chill away. Aggregate goes into nowhere though. And if we wait and we draw all 8, then we have this. Actually, waiting is better. No, we definitely don't draw. Draw is horrible. We lose 1 HP from this. It's horrible. Holy crap, is draw horrible. That's so bad, the draw. No. We definitely do not draw. Because such this dude. 9 is horrifyingly bad. We cause such this. And then we take the 33, you say? Also cause such this is clear so far. And now we can think about this, or this. This blocks 6. This blocks 3. And this blocks 0. But honestly, I would really like to have this Storm online. Yeah, it also heals too, putting that aside, but yeah. Yeah, the Storm needs to be played, right? I mean, I think that's clear to everybody. And now here I block the 6 over this, or what? What's up to get a 55? Yeah, but why? I don't know. So currently we have 33, then we have a 55. Okay, cool. So it blocks what? 2.5. This blocks 2.5 in lightning, and this blocks 6. Yeah, then I do this, because next time we also have Freezing, chill. No? What? Gamba? Yeah, no. Actually, we hit. Yeah, but whatever. What's this? Do we have a certain order in mind? But I could have asked, why didn't I use the potion for 100% kill? Yeah, because then I would have used the potion. The question is the answer, guys. The question is the answer. What is that even? 15. Hey, we don't even want to take a single point of damage. We could just like burn the gremlin with this. Or do you think... that's also weird, right? So weird. We could just kill it, but... yeah, one shot, but on average we of course hit 2. And in the worst case we take 3. But on the other hand, I have to say we are good, you know. We have 4 focus, we have all these orbs. I don't know how good we are though. I mean, if we get attacked by 33, we can probably block, but not always. Bulls are always on the leader, but then we might take damage. But yeah, I also think it's worth it, right? We lose how much life? 1 life in average, right? 1 life in average if we do this. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's 1 life in average. It's really not much. Yeah, double energy, oder? Ja, schon. One strike on the gremlin. No, what? No, that was okay. Second attack was not needed. Oh, it is needed if you want to kill next turn. Yeah. So if you hit it twice, it's not necessarily needed. But I was not sure about the implications next turn. But yeah, maybe we could have. Or did we... I didn't even know whether we could manipulate it. But whatever. So, what's happening here? I'm a little bit confused. We should deal the damage on these so that because this is lock on, no? Rainbow, is it good? I'm a little bit confused here. I'm so confused. Okay, also this and this is better, oder was? Because this? Nee, hä? Hey, ich check's grad gar nicht. Also, Dual... Hey, ich check's grad wirklich gar nicht. Also, Rainbow, what does it do? Nothing, right? The Dark Orb will not develop in time. Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know, actually. Maybe we should just do it. I'm just confused here. I don't know. What? Wait, what? It will what? I don't know. So... The Dark Orb will proc for sure. Ah, yeah. Yeah. So... Ja, Defects halt, ne? So cooler is at the same time also recursion. So... Okay, we take 4. Oh, unless we snipe the gremlin 2 times. Shuriken, what a garbage, man. What trash is that, man? What trash is that? Oh, Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike. Hey, man, Relics and Kai. Okay. At least we are flying to the elites, but yeah. No potion and be healed? Oh, that's good. What Meteor Sheesh? What do you mean Meteor Sheesh? We cannot even play Meteor. And with focus it sucks as well. Skip, yeah. Was? No, I was saying that the rare powers would be good, but unfortunately there were none. That's completely correct. Okay. The next turn, if you want, we can actually draw these 8 for infinite energy. Unfortunately, we have the Tempest in the hand now. We can also go into Bullseye, but it's still not very, you know, helpful. So... yeah... okay. What about chill here? No draw next turn? No draw. No draw. It's just a double energy on 2 energy is also not the incarnation of evil. We could play chill first and see what it hits, right? That's probably okay. The back one. But Storm, chill, reboot. Storm and reboot. Yeah. I think reboot is okay, yeah. You don't know whether we play Storm here. Yeah, we do. Of course we do. I mean, unless we draw 3 attacks, but... I currently do not exactly see that. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Aggregate Bias Tempest. Yeah. Sure thing. But bias early without core? Yeah! Yeah, man. Of course. So, just watch this. Just wait a second. I mean, you will see why. So, this is a fast fight then. Yeah, exactly. After we do this, it will be a fast, yeah. Okay. Hello, bird. Into either Zap is 5 block. What? Okay. Also, dual cast is the most block halt. Ne? If you want to generate the highest block, we would dual cast this. He's generating 8 block over 6, which is, naja, good. It's not very good, but even next one you like max block, can we calculate? We draw 8 cards, we go to 13. To 13 cards in the dude. So it's basically, we go 3 energy plus 3 energy. We go 6 energy. 6 energy into what? Into bias, recursion, bias 5 energy. Not even sure what with these. So it's basically bias 5 energy. We basically generate 6 lightning. 6 lightning with 4 focus. It's like 72 damage. No, it's not even. I think it's, yeah, plus a nip, but I think it's just defend here. I do not see that we. Well, compiling the curse could be double energy. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. But it's losing two block for 5 now, right? It cannot be too bad. So no matter how we play it, it cannot be too bad. So what did you say? We get double energy with curse and compile. That is correct. No, it's not correct. What do you mean compile into curse? This does not always draw 3. It's not that whenever we exhaust the curse, we draw 3. Okay, so but we can draw 2. Yeah. Vulnerable kill the backslaver. We don't need to. It would be pretty powerful then. But no worries. Where is the artifact? Here. This is clear. So we are blocking enough. So yeah, we want to kill the back one. 20 currently. Yeah, 20 is good. It's upgraded, guys. It's upgrade town. Oh, and recursion? Yeah. What am I doing? Spewing. Okay, not really. I don't know. The back one needs to die. Does he need to die? Maybe. Actually not. I really like to. Is that a thing? Strike or 2 orbs? Strike is also strength. But brings it to 8. That's not good. Curse for 1? We keep it, right? Weakness doesn't matter. That we cannot attack doesn't matter. Actually, it's completely irrelevant that they do not... Oh, but do we take... Aha. But maybe we can put it across. Nah, whatever. We'll be fine. Yeah, that this Slaver does throw whatever. This doesn't matter. So... Sweeping beam though. Okay, so this into this. Oh, whiteys. Ah, no, man, come on, man. It's like the 10th leap. Yeah, if it would at least be upgraded. Turbo? Na. Du konntest dir Battle Brothers einfach nicht anschauen? Ja, kann ich verstehen. Kann ich nachvollziehen. War auch nicht für die Leute, die Battle Brothers noch nicht gespielt haben, sondern eher für die Leute, die da schon Fans sind. Mehr so. Is it still the same ferry from the start? Yeah. This 21 is actually 25. We could do this for 25, but we still have the bottle, so I don't think so. Ha, Toby, it's 500 hours in now. Since I streamed it, did you start it because I streamed or what? That would be hilarious. I'm sucking out the lifetime hours of all people. Ah, yes! Geil. War ja schon ein geiles Spiel, Mann. Schon nice game. Ja, schon nice game. Okay. So, nee, wirklich nice. Also, it's really a completely hit or miss Battle Brothers. Either you think like, what am I doing here? Don't I have better stuff to do with my lifetime hours than playing this weird game? Or you really love it. You know? And then it's really good. Yeah. What is here? Upgrade? Or both. Actually, or both. The late game, I don't know. The late game is really unbearable. Like, if your team is finito, then becomes really weird, yeah. What? Battle Brothers ist doch echt billig? Billig? Battle Brothers? Nö? Was? Was billig? Überhaupt nicht. Ganz im Gegenteil. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Upgrade? Achso, billig! Achso, billig! Ja, value-wise, genau, genau. Given the hours you get out of it, it's actually quite cheap. Ja, billig. Sehr gut. Preis. Ja, okay, jetzt hier. Ja, günstig. Genau, günstig heißt das. Ja, billig ist Schrott, aber egal. Passt schon. Wir müssen hier nicht Semantics, whatever. Ich habe es einfach falsch decoded. Okay, so. Ja, immer präzise Sprache. Nee, was? Nur Spaß, ne? Ich mache nur Scheiß. Okay, hier. Ja, was ist jetzt hier mit dem Upgrade? What is with the upgrade? Upgrade double energy is energy. Upgrade Tempest is 1 lightning. I think 1 energy is better than 1 lightning. Double energy is 2 energy. I understand that, okay? I'm just saying it's 1 energy discount, and then you can play around it. Bias Cognition is 1 focus. If you duplicate, we duplicate Defect. We already talked about that. Deine Ausbildung war kostenlos, meine war umsonst. Sehr gut. Okay. So, ja gut, also options are double energy. If you want to upgrade. Do you think upgrade is good, or do you think we need to rest in order not to die? Resting is 25 HP. Our potions are not very much. But we will find a potion after the fight. Frozen Eye will help a little bit against Hyper Beam, probably. We also have some sustain here. Our relics are really not that pretty. I think what we do is we have a lot of lightning orbs and we also can capacitor onto 6 orbs. We will also always use the capacitor. And then we have capacitor with probably a lot of... yeah, so maybe we can also set up something like this. So 4, 6, 8 focus. That's like whatever. Like a lot of damage, 50 damage per turn. We can even tank Hyper Beam. I will definitely upgrade. What? Upgrade by... double energy is better. Probably. Also, unless we find Snecko. What was that? Snecko makes our Frozen Eye verse though. And Snecko is currently... es ist schon echt ein bisschen... Double energy does play with what? With the card draw. It does play with Tempest. It does play with Compile Drive. It also does play with Cool-Headed partly. Yeah, I think... maybe, yeah. What? In Austria, supermarkets even advertise their billige Produkte. So it's all relative. Nee, die meinen mit billigen Produkten actually billige Produkte. Die, also das ist, was sie auch meinen. Die meinen, es ist fucking günstig, also es ist fucking billig, genau, ja. Du zahlst sehr wenig Geld für Schrottwaren, aber du zahlst sehr wenig Geld. Okay, na gut, was ist denn jetzt hier? Double Energy, can you pinpoint the value of the Double Energy here? On 3 energy is a good upgrade, on 4 is... Hey guys, I'm literally before taking the key here. Really. It's just if you get the fusion hammer, it would be such a solid story we have to smith. Do we have enough draw? Yeah, depends on our boss relic. We could also do the bias cognition, then we are on the safe side. Because the bias cognition focus is never bad. Especially now that we got some orb slots. I think the double energy is also way enough if we get 4 energy. Because then we go 3-6 and then we have 6 energy into the hand. So yeah, let's do this. It's okay. It's a focus upgrade, why not, really? Yeah, next turn core search. Great. Great. What's wrong with the upgrade? There's nothing wrong with the upgrade. That's why we did it. Kind of. We could also play it right away. No, probably not though. We have reboot. So let's play core search. Core search. Core search aggregate. Core search aggregate tempest. I don't know. What about the bias cognition here? How much is it? What do we have? Next turn 17. 5 energy for 7. 7 orbs with what? 7 orbs with 10. Basically coming down with like 100. 100 cancelling out the debuff. Killing the dudes. We have yeah, I don't know. We could also just spam the bias cognition here. Bias cognition is actually good. 30 right there. I think we just spam the Bio's Cognition. Next turn we have no debuff here. You wonder what the minions will steal? Yeah, nothing. 14. Google compile hello world. Yeah, capacitor, then we cannot really reboot if we play it that way. Which would be probably also okay though. Hey Wibberjack, thanks so much for your sub, man. 2 focus, 6 focus. And then we go into capacitor with 6 focus. What with potion beyond at risk? You mean with the fairy? Doesn't turn 1 bias put us to risk at risk? Really? No. 7. 7 energy? Okay, whatever. Shuriken. Next turn is no attack, I play this. Yeah, panic, whatever, really. Yeah, whatever. A little bit, I don't know, whatever. Okay, whatever, it's scheißegal. Really, whatever. Yeah. It's really not that important. Most likely. Most likely not really relevant. Like, 6 damage, whatever. I don't even know whether it was a bad play. I don't even know about that. So. Yeah, good. Good so far. Looking good. No potion used. No real life loss. We heal back with powers anyways. You wonder whether Potion Belt is more common than Lifecoach Echo Form? The Potion Belt, it states it right here. Common relic. What Electro makes sense, no AoE. And you think we need AoE? You see green? Yeah, the problem is you see double green. Yeah, machine learning isn't horrible either, but it has to be Electro. Yeah, because of Snake Lady and crap like this, right? Also upgraded, not so bad. And machine learning is not even that great. What? All easy fight, no brain power used? Yeah, I actually did use brain power for that fight. Did it look so trivial or what? I don't know. Still AoE fights are coming. Which ones? Only Snake Lady, right? Kind of, but yeah. Naja, the other fights should be trivial, no? Maybe it's this machine learning after all. It's certainly machine learning against the heart, isn't it? Like, a lot. And you think if we play machine learning against the Snake Lady, we are not good? With 4 potions? Fire potions specifically? And also White Beast? And also self-heal? No, we take the machine learning here. Why do you want the Electro? It's wrong, right? We do not need the Electro for any kind of fight. 0 fights where we need the electrodynamic. 0. Machine is better. Machine is way better against the heart. Way, way better. Infinitely better. It's crazy, right? So, Electro is basically only for Raptor, and there we have 4 potions and also full HP. And we will also draw 6 cards against the Raptomancer. Oh, I just hope that we get the Force Energy. That's kind of important. Gorik asked, didn't we say Electro falls off in X3? Well, it depends whether you have Solve on Snake Lady or not. Because Snake Lady, if you don't have a Solve for Snake Lady, it's still bad. There's one thing about Spire Shield, Spire Spear, where Electro is actually positive, no? Spire Shield, Spire Spear without Electro is ugly. You have lightning orbs and it's really stupid because it's like left, right, and lightning orbs are simply not playing. And I think as it is currently, I think they are ugly for us in the current iteration of things. Snake Lady, of course, as well. I mean, of course, if you take the Electro, we are better against Snake Lady. Against Deka and Donu, we are also better with the Electro. Actually, it's also good against Deka and Donu. Against the bird, it probably doesn't matter. We just do not play Electro. Or we play Electro and we kill the bird, you know, like this. Maybe actually it is Electro. Against the heart is worse, huh? But you're saying against the heart we are okay, right? We are covered, kind of. Maybe we are covered against the heart. Are we covered against the heart? I'm not sure. But with the potion belt we might be. What Electro is also good against triple jaw worms. Naja, but what you are saying is we do not, we are fully HP'd. Because we have full potions and full heal. So the argument here is that we simply do not take damage in X3. And then, yeah. But yeah, no, I can see the Electro. Okay. We have the puzzle against the heart as well. Maybe it's not too damaging to have 1 machine learning. Yeah. Also maybe it's not too damaging to not have it, no? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Coffee Dripper is free. Good Regal Pillow value, but Coffee Dripper is free. Yeah, I mean, just ignore the Regal Pillow, whatever. Yeah. Also, we could either take the free relic, which is a Coffee Dripper, or we actually do take the Snapper Island. This Nekoi is break even. Break even. +1. Break even. Break even. +1. 0 -1. But also this is slightly positive, this is slightly positive. It's a break even Snecko. It's also pretty much exactly break even. Yeah. What I believe was discussed and not ideal because of I. Yeah, also Snecko makes I worse, of course. That's another minus for the Snecko. Yeah. So we basically have a very average Snecko here. Even for defect measurements. On the other hand, we have a free energy. Ripper could actually be better. Literally. Not exactly sure if we take the dripper, can I have my machine learning back? But yeah, okay, so yeah, okay. We have to take the energy, yeah? Cool. Snack on stray energy is risky. Ja, also risky / stupid. Ja. Genau. Yeah, that would be Slaver Scholar, it doesn't make sense. We start with the question marks. No. That's an obvious call, right? Oh no, actually, let's start here with the question mark. Yeah, wait, of course. Unless you want to, yeah, no, of course it's these two. And then what? What then? We are in the shop and then we fly over or what? Yeah, right. No, wait, what? What we want 3 question marks and as many as the elite as but there are no 3. There are not 3 question marks, right? So, but yeah, also 3 question marks and as many elites as possible, exactly. So how do we do it? I mean, we could walk here and into the shop. I think we take the shop even if I mean, we take the shop even if we do not find the gold, no? And if you find the gold, we shop anyways. Left path with pathing and late jump. Late jump. The left path gives 3 question marks. Here, or this cannot be gold, or what do you mean? 4 leads with shop and 3 question marks. What? Also, if one of these is normalities, we need to go here, which is super bad, right? So why don't we just go here? And then jump or what? Here. Here, 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 And then we can make a call on this or on this. What's wrong with that? Alternate would be... Then we have max 3 elites. Here, jump 1, 2, 3. And you're saying we can take 4, what? 1, 2, 3 jump, or what? Ah, 1, 2, 3 jump shop. Okay, I see. Aha. Okay. Na schön, ich verstehe. Okay. So, you want to early question mark or what? And if you find the gold, we go here or what? Good that we have electrodynamics somewhere. There. Also good that we do have 4 energy. Oh, should I have a defect first? Probably. Whatever. I thought it doesn't matter. But does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh, consume plus. More focus, but it's upgraded. Ooh, juicy. I mean, he'll take it. I know we have a lot of focus, but upgraded consumes? Skipping upgraded consumes? I do not think so. Especially not with lightning orbs. Lightning orbs are actually not even so sad if they become evoked, right? I mean, green... I mean, we are not skipping green consumes, are we? On 4 energy. Green consume 4 energy. Schon, oder? Schon. Hey, the upgrade. I'm getting so freaking upgrade baited again. You actually don't know. We probably take all the capacitors on the way. We absolutely take all the capacitors on the way. It all lines up. It all lines up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Also, it's time to focus. I don't even know whether that makes us really better. Is 2 energies refocus really the best we can come up with? Naja, but when do you take consume if not if it's upgraded? I mean, only if it's upgraded. I mean, what the hell, man? So you want it? Yeah, interesting. It's hard to go wrong with that, right? I don't know. Now, how Defect Plus is so much better, by the way. So much better. Well, the snack would have been snap pick. Yeah, I think Snake would have been quite a mistake. You see green, you're a simple guy. No, I can definitely hear that. And it's also the 2 energy, we have double energy and we have aggregate. Whenever we have aggregate and double energy in the same hand, the 2 energy is not even a downside. Yeah. There's also capacitor in the shop maybe. Also capacitor or runic capacitor. Yeah. We just don't need it. Don't need it. Naja. Green. We are orb deck. It's quite high to find more orb. Really? Is it not exactly capacitor and runic capacitor? Why is it so high? With courier and upgraded powers. Ooh. We can actually do the hot finger on the powers, right? Interesting. Ha! We can do we can actually do a hot finger on the powers, man. Whoa, we need the 1000 gold. Yeah, but is consumed really so sick then? I mean, if you get all the defect powers and such. I'm really skeptical here. Really skeptical. Ah, Act 4 power shopping. What is the boss we face? time meter. With 2 defracts you don't see consume. Yeah, I don't see consume neither. I mean, don't we have the focus covered? I mean, last time I checked, we are running around with we are running around the Spire with 9 focus, but at least with 4. It completely depends on what we find, right? Yeah. Consumers really, we don't have many orb slots. Oh yeah, we have 6. But even if we get 3 more, it's 9, and even if we get 12, that's also still okay. So, it's obviously very good in the long fights. Oh, is it? Yeah? Is it? I don't know whether it's good in long fights, honestly. I am borderline skeptical about that. Which long fights even? And even if... I mean, we don't even have... What? What? Let's say we have 6 focus. Just for simplicity purposes, okay? So we have 6 orbs which deal 6 focus, let's say whatever. 50. And now you want 5 times 13 instead. No, what did I say? Yeah, for example, 6 times 8 is 5 times 11 or whatever. Slightly more. For 2 energy though. We need to pay badly for that. The plus is baiting. Oh, absolutely. Consume can be a focus solution for the bird. Well, I guess we spam everything against the bird anyways, but yeah. The thing is that we still need to draw it as well. Like the focus. Even with our deck, we still need to draw the focus, right? So this will be helpful until we have actually drawn the focus as well. Yeah. We do not really want to draw it early. Oh, we can play it early. Why not? So energy is quite expensive. Yeah, but if you have double energy, or if you have aggregate, it's actually not 2 energy. Yeah. No, we are not short on energy. We actually have enough. Yeah. It's really close, yeah. But I guess 1 runic capacitor and we will be really sad that we haven't picked it, right? It's kind of this thing. Do we do this or... Oh, you sucker, man. Oh, it's death, yeah. They should remove this event. If you are very fast, they will remove it for you. The event. Recognition. Okay. 9. Can I somehow get the 9? Whatever. Bong. Aha, we overlay potions, man. I hate it. Fear potion or fire potion is worse? Question mark. Why not use a potion to take not the 9? Because we always max out the heal. Vulnerable, you say, or a storm, yeah. Storm, you say, that's good, yeah. 2 lightning orb generation. It's great. Great, you say. Antoine, for example, is not convinced. Turn 1 becomes much weaker with the storm. Yeah. The thing is, double storm means whenever we play any power, we generate lightnings. We can even kill the heart with lightning if we take this. Yeah, we can, but we can then also not really store with frost if we take that. I also do not really doubt our long game now if he also took the green other stuff. Naja, green is the, I mean green, come on green, of course we take green. Yeah, also consume comes in upgrade, of course we take that. I mean freaking upgrade, do you know how sick upgrade is? I mean, a consume needs to be upgraded, so if you pick it, you have to upgrade it. That's -1 floor, 1 fire effective. And we basically say, oh, no problemo, fire, fire. For free. 2 storms have synergy, yeah, I'm not so sure about that. 9, probably not, right? As 1 storm is stormy, 2 storms are stupid, right? Because, okay, look, we want to get this, we don't want to generate a lot of lightnings before we have this, for example, as one example. We want to have this earlier, we want to have this early, we want to have this early, we want to have this early, we want to have this, we want to have this. We want to have all kind of stuff, we don't want to have a second storm. We even want to have this sometimes. This, whatever really, right? Not the storm. We might even be forced into a second storm. Yeah, we are also super covered with the damage, yeah. So empty again, yeah. Pretty great Gabo. Oh, what? Oh, what? No, what? What? No. What is this? What the hand? What? Horary egg? Yeah. What? You don't think it's reasonable to skip Mummified Hand? 5 Energy per what? Ne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7 energy per each. Oh, 7 energy. Oh, 7. Ooh, 7. 7 is schon pretty good. Oh, 7 is schon pretty good. Tendency going up, it's probably 10 later. If we get 1 heatsink, we are finito. 1 heatsink's Phlobeum. Yeah. Yeah, we are talking, it's like 7, 5 lantern or whatever. Like triple the value or whatever. What, Orrery is also juicy? Is it? Orrery is twice the value, Mummified Hand is probably 3 times the value. Yeah. If we take Orrery, we can take Aggregate though. I'm not even sure how sick Aggregate is. Yeah, Mummified Hand halt, oder? Rary plus Aggregate. Ja, ja, eben, aber wir können auch einfach die Hand nehmen. Aggregate is the same value for 30. Yeah, but not distributed. If you take the mummified hand, we can also spam the powers in the last shop. I mean, then we literally have everything, you know. Then we literally have everything. So there's that, right? So yeah. You like what? Aggregate plus skim more? Yeah, also this is not gonna happen. But yeah, so mummified hand, yeah? Over Orrery and Aggregate. Mummified hand is super sick. We can then completely spam the powers in the last shop. Yeah, yeah. What is it even? Oh, 0 attacks. 0 attacks means we don't even have a decision. We don't even have a decision. We just spam what we have. Cool. So yeah. Regeneration over heals. Put Bullseye first, put Defect first. What's that even? I never seen this. And what and why? Oh, maybe 16. Potion? Nah, we probably don't find the potion. Why do you like to use the potion? What's the reason? I don't exactly see it. Why do you want to use the potion? Oh, because of the elephant. Ah, yeah. I see. Wow. I don't know. Speed potion. Block. Yeah. We are not blocking with blocks, kind of. Oh, white noise for the power. But fire potion is so bad. Fire is better than speed. Yeah, fire potion is still better than speed, right? Yeah. But we take the noise. You like white noise plus, but this is not great. Oh, this is effectively white noise plus, or what do you mean? But if you are already in the powerhouse, then you should just spam them, right? What is it? Heal, lighting, and energy. Yeah, the heal is marginal because we already have so much heal. Don't we heal like 16 per fight? No, 14. Yeah, but effectively, basically, insanely amount of heals. Lightning is rather sad. I mean, we just opted out of lightning. And energy is neutral, basically. So it basically is a card for random power. And random power is... I don't know. How is random power? pretty good usually. Yeah, if it's heat sinks, it's super nutty. If it's that alone is probably super sick alone. Like Defect is also good. Capacitor is also very good. Echo Form is extremely good. Creative Eye is extremely good. Yeah, no, actually true. Even Bias Cognition is good. Schon pretty, ja, doch schon. Doch schon, ja. Oh, ja, ich hab's schon genommen, gell. Ich hab gerade irgendwie mit der Maus ein bisschen. The Speed Potion is better than the Fire Potion, correct? Has to be. Yeah, I cannot imagine this. This has to be better. So, also Elite, ja. Wait, was it even? So what? You want to heal or what? No, not really. So, oder was? Chill Cognition, or else can we get there? No. Are there all the powers here, man? Was ist denn hier los, man? Kann ich hier check gerade gar nicht. Oder was? Nee, what? Oh, it's suddenly bad, right? Maybe we can go for a reboot. Or should I block? The next one is so good though. I'm currently spewing a little bit. Lethal? Is it lethal oder was? Achso, war schon lethal oder was? Dann hätte ich lethal machen sollen. Ja, ich muss mal ein bisschen mein Brain resetten irgendwie. I think we are so strong, but... Na, halt ist es gar nicht so viel, oder? Die sind auch so strong. Das ist ein kleiner Brain lag. Und dann next one ist halt so viel oder was? Is it? Ja, schon. We are strong but not monkey spew strong. I don't know about that. I think we actually are. Also whatever, no? Essence of Darkness. Ja. Gut. Boah! The Consume is now crying. A little bit, right? A little bit. Infected. Oh, Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Sadness in their eyes. Okay. You say elites are good for us, or what? Wait, what consume? What do you mean consume? Huh? What's the problem? What's the problem? So be it. I mean, you don't know. I mean, if you get a capacitor, aber das ist doch immer noch nicht schlecht. Was ist denn hier? Es wird hier gemunkelt. Es wird hier rumgemunkelt. Hier wird voll rumgeunkt. Ja. Elites for the Rap House. Ja, genau. Elites oder halt Question Marks ist halt Rare Relics, ne? Question mark is rare relics. Madness is not so good. Yeah, elites are probably the best. Yeah, elites now with the Persistent Insect are becoming even better still. Yeah, oh, I just recalled. Yeah, but whatever. Vision passen. Concrete, also not bad, right? What do you use that insect? Yeah. Snakely is gonna get insected. This was not bad here, this consume. Yeah, people are trash talking the consume and suddenly it's very good again, ne? Also, oh, ach so, ja, nee. Nee, ist ja schon so scheiße, gell? Ist richtig schlecht, das Consume. Unbelievable, man. Really. And then this, you know. Nee, weißt du, und dann halt so komplett busted. Ja, aber immer erstmal nachdenken, bevor man redet, gell? Okay, ja, Paul, läuft. Was ist jetzt hier? So completely busted, weißt du? So completely through the roof halt, ne? Oh. Wait, we just got artifact, didn't we? Oh, actually, we did. What am I doing even? We could chill, no, why? What is that even here? What's happening here in the Spire? Oh, 14 Block hier. Tempels, auch gut. Auch gut, oder? Mach ich einfach voll Tempels, oder? Tempels Party hier. Was ist denn das hier? Also, we are not monkey spew strong, ja? Aren't we? Und was ist das dann? This is not monkey spew strong, what is this then? Oh, Mammary. Syndra! We are Syndra! Okay. Oh. Good. Heatsinks next. Oh, you already know. Let's make some noise! Whatever, yeah? So confused. Oh, we are getting attacked, right? Oh, these suckers. Was it correct? I don't know, whatever. Fruit juice. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know, because I don't have an idea, man. What is it? What is going on here? I have no clue, man. Fruit juice? Bye speed potion, you say, yeah? Mm-hmm. Probably. Oh, the bad consume here again. Oh, I hate it to play bad cards. I don't even know what's this. Good also. Yeah, I know. I could have waited with the potion. I need to drink it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It had to be done. Cannot change it. Okay. Odd. Didn't wait. Needed to drink. Sorry. Needed to drink. Cannot wait. Where are our slots, man? Yeah, they aren't there. No? Ooh. Oh. The what's this? Oh no. But then we take damage though, okay. Oh wait a second. Was ist denn das jetzt? Also, wieder das und dann was? Hä, das ist ja voll blödsinnig hier. Hä? Blödsinn. Cold Snap oder was? Nee, wir nehmen schon Cold Snap. So und dann halt so, oder was? Und dann Cold Snap halt nicht. Wie jetzt noch machen. Irgendwie sowas. So, ja. So, ja. Cool. So. So. That's already dead, yeah? Reboot ich das. Boah, Max HP! Boah, Max HP! Boah, Max HP! Boah, Max HP! What Chaos Plus? What do you mean Chaos Plus? Is it good or what Chaos Plus? Oh, it comes upgraded, right? What core search? What artifact for buyers? Core search POC, you say? Another search. Yeah, but we don't need the search. We don't need physical damage, right? For hard debuff and buyers. What core or skip? Yeah, and chaos. You don't want it because energy sucks, right? Dark Op is also weird. Lighting is also weird. Yeah. So you take the core search here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you mean turn 1 against a hard debuff and then also for bias AI. It's better to have 2, right? What core search because we find 1 more bias in the shop as well. And what about the theory that it's so much worse than all the powers we have? You're saying the artifact can never break, right? We can even buy maybe some dexterity potion or whatever, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Probably. Talking of vulnerable against that can't be too bad. Yeah, if you do that. If you do that. So... What do I fly over here or I take the fire first? We want to look for cards, right? Monster is simply better than fire if I see it correctly. Yeah. Simply true. Oh. Fire doesn't do much, yeah. Huh? Wasn't an attack potion, ne? So, oder? Und dann war's. Ich glaube, ich check's aber gerade immer noch nicht. Bias oder nicht now? Wir haben noch two artifact, right? Of course we do that. Wir haben noch two artifact. Yeah, with two artifact, of course we are going to do it because we can block the miners. We can basically block the miners with artifacts. Was passiert denn eigentlich gerade? Klicken wir hier was? Nee. Defect. Dann Rainbow ist auch gut. I don't get it. So oder was? Und dann Is she already dead oder was? So schnell oder wie? Kunai. Oh my god, hey. How many garbage relic can you actually have? Overclock plus is positive. Because we can take the eye, so it's positive with draw manipulation. I got my some water, but it's positive, yeah. Yeah, it's green, but it's also draw manipulation with the frozen ice, so we can opt in or we can opt out. Yeah? Overclock also super sick, now with the mummified hand, of course. There are also fights where we do not even draw through the deck one time, and Overclock does completely fix that. I mean... Oh, Snecko, we actually have Snecko. Oh. Should we use Snecko? Okay, we have Fairy in a Bottle is sick. With this max HP anyways. We have Memories is sick. We have Essence of Darkness. Is Essence of Darkness our worst potion? Probably right. Snecko can help exactly in the way it helps us now, right? We could have this hand against some other enemies and then we would be happy to have Snecko. How good bad is Essence of Darkness? It's good against the Act 4 elite. Really? It looks like crap to me. That's probably because it is crap. And this is card draw. Okay, so long story short, we don't do anything here. No action required. Unless you tell me... Oh, hey, sag mal, ist das eigentlich diverse? Also, das ist schon ein harter Run. Tiny Chess is garbage. Panip in our case is trash. Blue Candle okay with possibly something. Smoothstone is trash. Whetstone is garbage. Regal Pillow did not play. Okay, these at least played. Winged Boots okay. Korea was also... We got actually ambushed so much that the Korea sucked. Potion Belt plays now. Shuriken sucks. Okay, White Beast plays some on the other hand. Yeah, some are really bad, some are really okay. It's just that Omamori is so sad as well. So, naja. Okay. Nee, that's okay. The average quality is really bad, yeah, it's true. Okay, so, Dark Orb, also taking 15 and then healing some back, but keeping this Neko Potion, right? I mean, it's just how it is. Yeah. Another Storm. What the hell? Wait, what? Yeah, well. But energy is even worse, right? Energy is even worse. Or what? Is it? Is it worse potion? Probably right. Better than Dark Energy after the Mummified Hand. I only see us running around with too much energy all the time. Yeah. I mean, can this not do anything? I think sometimes this can. So yeah. Yeah. Oh man, hey, everything is upgraded all the time. What the hell? Also Doom and Gloom is not more good enough, right? We have AoE and we don't want Dark Orb. Compile is nice, you say? Do we have Plasma? No. but we have 1 dark or what? We have frost and we have lightning orb, so 1 to 2 draw. Draw is what we need. And you say compile drive is upgrade, and you say compile dexterity and shuriken and kunai. Yes. What about the go for the eyes? I think go for the eyes. Shunai? The Shunai, right? Yeah, the go for the eyes, man. Really. We even have hologram on go for the eyes. Yeah. It's also good for to strip artifact for bullseye. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, sure, that's as well. But for me, it's more about the 2 weakness. Ja, it's just a weakness infliction we need. Das ist auch super. Ja. Das ist auch super, der Go for the Eyes. It's really good. And the compile driver? Also okay, let's talk about the damage. Is the damage relevant? It's okay. It's okay. It's not irrelevant. But it's also not very relevant either. The draw is 1 very often. Sometimes it's 2. Hey Merl, thanks very much for the raid, man. 1 or... I hope you had a nice stream. 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Sometimes 3, but usually not. So 1.5. Now what is about the dexterity? Dexterity is completely irrelevant or what? Completely? Yeah, some pretty irrelevant, right? Some pretty irrelevant. And strength? Not very relevant. So I don't know. It's really... I don't know. Yeah, truth is we will actually use the bullseye to strip artifacts for the weakness, exactly. Yeah. It's really for the 1 card advantage sometimes. 1 card advantage if we draw for energy though. Not even then it's like that sick. I think go for the eyes is phenomenal. Yeah. I really don't see the problem with go for the eyes. It's like 2 weakness, it's so good. Yeah. I think it's exactly what we want, kind of. So what is the upgrade? Yeah, the energy upgrade, fortunately we did not do that. Really happy that we didn't do it. Really happy that we didn't do the energy upgrade. Cool edit for the draw. Yeah. +1 card draw. Bong, card draw. Card draw! Hey, what? Currently -9. Ja gut, das was fine. Naja, bad hand halt. But as long as we don't die, and we can use the ferry even with the full potion belt. Man oh man. I guess we take it. Yeah. I think so. I mean, we also heal, so it's not bad to take a little bit. Actually, good that it was not 9, we actually healed back, so it was actually nothing. Oh, go for the ice, it's very nice. Oh, this panic. So what is our plan? Capacitor, right? Capacitor, core search, bias, cognition. We can even use the artifact. We picked both artifacts. Where are they? Where is it? Here. Ah yeah, genau. Rebound go for the eye. Yeah. Sure. You want that? I actually want to draw 2 cards. Into the peasant draw. Vom Full Block. Warten. Ah, not to forget. Yeah, forget we can always do this. Yeah, we take forward. It's just good to do that. What can I? Yeah, okay, whatever. I do not completely min-max. I guess that's in the nature of things. Wait, so we have 22 block right now. Mm. 28? Ah ja, no wait, hier. Ja, genau. Okay, cool. Ach so, oh ja. So, ja? Irgendwie sowas. Wenn man nur eine Karte spielt. Ach so, ja, she's like garbage anyway. Cool. Ja, wir machen wir sowas. Ach so. So. Okay. Oh, the power bird. Yo, hear you. The power bird. No. Not the power bird. Good that we have the go for the eyes, as I say. Yeah, I mean, the go for the eyes is very relevant here. Oh, we also have chill. Chill might be also relevant here. Monka Monka. Power defect outscales the bird. Yeah, but look. Ascension 19, bosses have more challenging movesets and abilities. Do we consider a potion? Yeah, maybe. Spire's cognition comes up here. The only difficult fight left. I don't know, against Spire Shield, Spire SP can sometimes also be ugly, I don't know. But maybe skip Storm? Yeah, we definitely skip the Storm. We are not playing the Storm here. Also potions, we cannot buy potions in the last shop. But if we go damage into Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we do heal. So, oh, we have Insect for them, you think it's free? Insect is strong against them, that's true. I'm just saying we don't have any money to buy potions in the last shop. Because we want to buy powers. Why? Yeah, because we want to buy powers. What causes snack upon no debuff? I'm not sure whether it works like that. Does it? Naja, I don't think so. But I won't do it. So never mind that. Okay. Yeah, the question is, can we do it without the powers? That's basically the question here. We are currently facing 24 and we block 12. Actually, we block 16. And then we draw 8 cards. And with the 8 cards drawn, we can actually double the energy. And if we double the energy, we need to somehow get here. Do we do that? We double the energy and we can go into here, into overclock, into this. Seems reasonable. Where's the capacitor? We don't know yet, but that's just... I don't have the feeling that we need anything here. I just play Defect. Chill, Recursion, Force Search. Well... What? We don't even need to overclock? We don't? What do you mean? Do we not? Was aggregate? Bottom card. Usually we don't need to overclock? Why? Do we have enough card draw or what? Oh, with compile drive. And rainbow. Okay. So, yeah, double the energy first of all. 6 energy. 6 energy. So this is... Yeah, so should be enough in here. So cool-headed. What rainbow do we even play rainbow? Oh, she doesn't multi-attack now. That's actually good that we have the weakness. Yeah, I'm wondering about bias cognition next turn, honestly, if she doesn't attack now. I mean, we don't even want to play compile, do we? So I think what we want to do is we want to play Defect, no? We want to play... Yeah, if we rainbow, we can maybe rainbow compile cool-headed. Wouldn't mind 4 weakness. So cool-headed compile... Yeah, that's also okay, yeah. I wouldn't mind it either, yeah. We are blatantly overblocked here. Yeah, this weakness is certainly strong. Yeah, the overclock, if we can prevent to do it, we shouldn't do it. Currently 47, we would take 4. Capacitor are here. If he draws 3, we get not to the capacitor early. Nothing. Oh, what about this stupid bird there? The cultist one. Yeah, we can probably do one overclock. Yeah. What? Hello, bird. Nothing. Honestly, I don't even know. We can use one zap as a pure subset. Whatever. Then we can always do it. I don't know. Need to do some damage on this dude as well. What the hell? Oder was? Snack Potion. Nee, hier wird nichts geboten. So gerade was? 42. Dieser Sucker, Mann. Hey, wir haben echt kein Pulver. Das ist so sucky. Ich will gar kein Pulver haben, ne? All about this Cultist. Ich weiß nicht, was das für ein Blödsinn ist. Keine Ahnung. Was wollt ihr denn mit dem Snacko, Jungs? Das ist doch scheißegal, das fucking Snacko. Jetzt lass mal hier fokussieren, bitte. Das ist auch 0-0. Was hat denn das mit dem Snacko auf sich? Also das Capacitor, I mean, this guy becomes strong now, das ist halt ein bisschen ugly halt, ne? Sagensquoten verblockt, nee, wir müssen nicht so kicken. But we have to kill the cultist, ja, schon, gell, schon ein bisschen... Unfreaking real. I'm freaking real, man. Ja, also Electro kills next turn with 12 focus. No. I'm a little bit afraid because next turn the bird attack is big. And this is our hand. The bird attack is how big? 56. Whatever really. What next time we can snackle? What about just not snackling whatsoever? I mean... Yeah, the next one we can capacity Electro, then we kill the cultist. For example. Do we not just end turn here? No, because we can also play the Defect, for example. What happens if we just land the powers? How bad is it? If we just land the powers, looks completely fine to you. You mean these three powers here, or which one? You mean Hello World because it might generate something? It's generally okay this turn. It might be problematic next turn. Next turn, maybe not Hello World. No, Hello World is okay. I mean, it's I think the extra card is not bad. Yeah. Also, given that it can also generate a stack, for example, stack is super sick, and stack is super sick. Any orb is super sick. We can do that. I'm just a little bit afraid of the next attack turn. It's like 14, and next turn is multi-hit, and 14 is like 20, it's like 80 damage. I'm not saying that we cannot cope 80 damage. It just... It depends, halt, no? After the multi-hit, we won't take much damage, and then we are stabilized with 1 or 2 frost. Yeah. We absolutely are. Oh. We evoke the frost? We are not evoking the frost. Evoking the frost is a very bad idea, right? That's the problem, right? I mean... But yeah. We might even find weakness from the Hello World. Hello World is absolutely correct. But maybe Capacitor isn't. I think Defect is okay. I think Hello World is also okay. And now you want to ball lighting and then like Capacitor and ball lighting, yeah? Interesting. I guess it's fine, yeah. Cannot be too bad. I'm semi-tilted that the bird smashes us here, like this sucker. A little bit tilting. What, Monka's 8, 13 strength? Naja. It's only Monka in the multi-attack turn, and only in the multi-attack turn. So what, 106? What do you mean 106? Guys, if he 607, yeah, 1500. Need capacitor to not lose frost. Yeah, we need capacitor to not lose frost. So, and we want to kill the bird, no? Or do you want to go for the 50-50? Rather not, no? We may what to be snackable to make aggregate work? Yeah, and in theory we want to not waste potions. If that's possible. So I guess we can bring it to 96 and then we have block. Yeah. And then we use the potions if we really need to. I mean, there's not much else to it, right? And that's just how we play it. No? I guess. What, Monka? What is Monka? I don't exactly see the Monkas here. Like, I don't see... I mean, I thought that was the plan. Yeah. That's the plan, right? Let's look at the draw. Good idea. Could have actually taken a look at the draw first, yeah. Let's aggregate overclock into consume or whatever. Or just this. Where's our frost? Good that we kept the frost here. Yeah, this is a little bit ugly, I don't know. I mean, this is what? 100 damage per turn. 100. That's not that bad. But at least we have the ferry. Which ferry, man? We are currently cleaning this without any potion use. What are you talking about? Welche ferry then? Hey, nee, zum Glück haben wir die Fairy. Ja, das ist echt. If you can do kill in 2 after awaken would be nice. Yeah, but maybe not very relevant. Also don't we just compile driver? Also next time we kill, yeah. No glaciers do kind of hurt a little. Yeah, they do. 3-6, ja. So, ja. Irgendwie sowas. Hello World can be played, but I'm not really interested, I don't know. Somehow I'm not really interested in playing Hello World. Yeah, I played this for the Shuriken and stuff. Cool. Yeah, this can also generate frost, by the way, every time, just saying, no? So what is this here? We can now... Ja, halt wait for the kill. And then we have reboot and such. Das ist super, oder? Super, oder? Even recursion. It's super nice. Bullseye next time and GG solved. Anyways, right? We have recursion here. And we have noch Bullseye, you say? But there's also Storm. Oh, also Strike. And hologram also something. Hologram board. Oh yeah, we can hologram into hologram also. Interesting. Hologram go for the eye? Oh no. Reboot as well. Might have taken a look first, but yeah. Might have taken a look again. But yeah, whatever. Okay, I hear like some cold snap action. Keep in mind that the bird. Did I tell you that the bird's second phase, if the bird has a lot of strength, is actually weaker than the first form, because the first form is a quadruple attack. So if the bird actually does have a lot of strength, he becomes easier once he goes into the second stage of the fight. But sure. No, it's true, guys. It's simply true, but yeah, whatever. Okay, whatever. Was is here? Sure, coach, sure, yeah, they're sure, right? Okay, man. Also, was ist hier Kill, ja? So, ja, yeah. So we did manage to not waste the potion. Okay, that's good. We go into the first one with minus 19 though. What is good is that we can actually cover the 19 with our powers. Oh. So what is the upgrade? I also take a short break. So let's wait for the shop. So what is the upgrade? And then in the shop you can tell me what we buy. Innate Frost? Not a fan. Another upgrade? Yeah, Rainbow maybe. Innate World is interesting. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think I can see the Rainbow really. Why not, right? It's Frost Generation, after all. I don't know. It's Rainbow or it is energy upgrade. But, yeah. Rainbow also helps the compile driver. Whatever. Oh, these waffling. Naja, gut. I take. See you in 8 minutes, guys. buffer. The first choice would be potions. Oh, they all suck. Even weakness potion is not so clear if you have go for the ice already. Buffer and the power underneath. Or waffle. But you're saying the waffle is weird if you go against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, and we play turn 1, what? 3 powers? Then we overlay the 6 or what? It's not that weird, the waffle? You think buffer is more HP than the waffle? Especially if yeah, why we take it, no? I mean... what? Interesting. We have White Beast. We can definitely buy a potion of our choice. If we want that. As used. Next turn is compile driver consume. Chill. What, Snako? Yeah, potion wise I would say, I don't even know. But the Snako can save the next turn. Save. Lining up the buffer for the big hit. Snako after accurate is far, good but far. Oh. Snako lines it up. Yeah, Snako could be also used against the heart though, no? I mean... Naja, okay. Also Dark Orb is weird because we don't have capacitor or what? Okay. I see. And... we could use the Snako if you want that. But we wouldn't do that before we did not play... I don't even know. Compile and puzzle is enough to line up as well. What? To line up what? What, liquid memory is a very bad potion for us. No. The buffer for the big hit. Yeah, and what about the 60 next turn? Honk lead is 14. Chill currently is 10. I really do not mind using this Neko here. I really do not mind using this Neko potion here somewhat, I don't know. The problem is that if I would also like to play Storm. Also, Storm seems to be strong, Hello World seems to be strong. Core Search seems to be not really strong, but so if you use this Neko potion, I don't know, man. Don't we have anything oder was? Warum sind wir denn so scheiße? Warum sind wir denn so schlecht? Why are we so garbage? Also, like, did nobody, like, did Antoine not say this is free? Where is that free, please? I mean, yeah, maybe we should work on our definitions of free. Weiß nicht hier. Also, currently we are facing 12 and we are also taking those 12. It's the hardest part for a deck like this by a very long shot. Yeah, right. Like somewhat. Also this is so weird, no? Nine, I guess if we have our deck going, it's different. But sure, if they have first hand, this is a little bit, yeah, garbaggio as well. So, So we said we have buffer against this, so we need to take care of this, which is I don't know why we don't even kill it next turn. So we draw what? Also we draw until here. What? Defend or what? You like the snake line to get the deck going? And what if you fail miserably? What do we get going then? If the Sneko is not pretty to us, what then? Also, do you want to play Sneko first? Probably Sneko first, right? Without doing any powers, because we really do not want to discount these. And we have Core Search still there, or what? Draw 5. So if we get draw 5, what is the next draw? It's either this or it's this. If we draw these 3, that's a little bit sad. If we draw all, then we can what? Capacitor white noise? Ah, there's something about compile driver as well, or what? So if we draw 5 and we compile drive into this or what? What to the buffer? Yeah, we can actually play the buffer with the burns or what? Like capacitor, buffer, defend. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, or we do it next turn halt, ne? If we do it next turn, it's better or not. If we do it next turn, we go 6 cards here. At least we can play chill for free. That's kind of important. We also have a guaranteed compile driver on these, which basically means we can white noise, which is also kind of important. And then we can play the +5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can go capacitor, core search, buffer then. But maybe we need to take damage this turn for puzzle. Oh, this is not a choice whether we take damage or not. We will take damage. So yeah, I think this. Yeah, and then having everything available, right? I don't even know whether we're about to consume. So we'll probably chill. Compile driver is 3. Then it's 2. Then we use this Neko and some of the powers. I mean, it's a It's a Snecko which is, you know. And then we draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or what. But that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's hologram right there. Aggregate hologram. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Essence for extra compile draw. You feel it has little use next fight. Yeah, but it also has little use this fight. Oh, yeah, this you mean, maybe. Yeah, no, yeah. What essence may come in handy versus the heart? Oh, really? No, I don't think so. I also think it has little use next fight. I actually like this with the essence, somehow. Would it be... No, it's pretty cool, because then we actually draw into here. And then this Neko goes into aggregate, which is pretty nice. Is it so nice? How many cards do we have? A lot, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 7 energy. Which I'm pretty effective. I like that. I like that a lot. So, can we draw with this 3? We are at 8 cards. Now we draw 3 to 10. And now you want to play 5 cards before you use this Neko. Oh, 5 cards, man. What Peter says, he doesn't see how we draw more with the dark. Yeah, we don't even draw more with the dark, right? Yeah. Chill generates 2. So we basically stay with the plan, with the initial plan. No. We could use memory compile. Yeah, but that goes into criminal direction, right? Memory is so good against the heart. Also for just the frost, just if this generates 1 more frost or whatever. Nee, it's okay. And we send everything upon the Spire, right? Because the follow-up turn is aggregate hologram is always fine, right? Unless you want to deal this to 60. I mean, we say we can never kill this, right? This is 90, 120. So we can never kill it. We might as well just go on this guy. I don't think it does matter. We are planning to do the orb anyways. We never deal 120. Unless what we do essence, or what essence is also garbage lower. Is 12. Is like 36. 80. 80, 70, 60, 50. So chill compile. think direction doesn't matter any longer now. We cannot really empty our hand though, can we? Creative AI. OMG. Yeah, Xegna says a storm. Yeah. Dave. Arg! Arg, guys. No. Wait a second, even if sweeping beam, we get to the aggregate if we can empty our hand somehow. I mean, yeah, hey, this is so tough. We cannot really empty it, right? Annoying. Yeah, sweeping beam is really sucky, I don't know. Well, lighting is also sucky. But or just consume all the slots. Ja, genau. And then she hits you for 38. And you're like, huh? Huh? No, sure, but no. 468. OMG, man. Don't we want to play capacitor to reduce something to 0? Sweeping being capacitor. So we basically pay. No, that cannot be good. I'm currently thinking about a dual cast defend block here. It's like 14 block. We have kunai and also the other thing. Not bad, right? 14 is not bad. And then we get another 10 right here. So that would be 24, 26, 40. 40 minus 4, 36 minus 21, 15 minus 25. But whatever block you have, it's your final HP. I'm not exactly sure what you mean with final HP, but I mean, there's also a fairy potion there. It's not exactly 36. It's 50 lacking, 10 heal against the heart, so it's 40 lacking, 20 power, 50 display. But they do. We have 61 hate and they do attack for 61. Geil. No, I mean, yeah, no, yeah, okay, cool, guys. Seriously? I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, yeah. It's not wrong. 4, 6, 8. There's definitely a full heal line here with consume. And you just don't know what the probability is that creative AI will cooperate. Cooperate how? Cooperate how? With the buffers or what? Yeah, maybe, right? If it gets us a lot of good... I mean, we are currently not really blocking without orbs, you see? What? There's a heal? To heal out of this fight? Yeah, but not full, right? Or what do you mean? I mean, we heal every turn, but we cannot stall. Or how do you plan to stall? I guess we can somehow stall if we get our focus low. I mean, not really, honestly. Even that is not... Yeah. I think it's just... you know... The storm is simply too much damage. I guess maybe it's not completely wrong. Because we might maybe... Yeah, it's too much damage from the lightning orbs, I guess. I mean, there would have maybe been something where we can say, okay, we stay on 2 slots maybe. And these 2 slots are purely frost. And we only play the powers if the shield is blocked in. We might, no, actually, yes, yeah. Look, if we only have frost orbs, and let's say 2 slots or something, we can actually wait until the shield does block, and then we can... We would need to play powers and generate frost afterwards directly. So, it's actually... Naja, I don't see it, honestly. Yeah. VOD says Lifecoach gets it now. No! I actually did get it for a long time already. It's just that it's insanely hard to set up. And most likely, probably not possible to set up. But yeah. I mean, no, bro. But yeah. So... What, whether we can stall with frost forever? Yeah, schon for a very long time. I would even say probably forever or what. Easy to stall because it debuffs 0.5 focus. Yeah, I don't know. It also depends halt on the stuff creative AI produces, right? I mean, Echo Form is of course very helpful, for example. Yeah. Are we good against hard with 4 potions? Nah, yeah, I would definitely do that if it means we go out of the fight full. I'm just wondering whether we are out. Oh, you mean whether we should save a potion? No, I'm absolutely willing to use a potion. That's not the problem. Ah, so you mean whether we can even guarantee that we go that? Also whether it's a guaranteed heal, basically. Yeah, Xegna doesn't see this stall unless we get some buffers quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I mean, there are also burns and... we got White Beast. Yeah, but Snecko is still useful against the Heart. The Spear is sitting at 123 right now. 20 HP will not make the difference. Yeah, but Snecko Potion? I mean, we take the line which, I mean, we take the line, but I'm really not sure. I mean, this fight, also, yeah, okay. So, yeah, 20 HP is 20 HP, Sean, yeah, Sean. But, yeah, so, this thing never makes it to the heart. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, yeah, the first question is, can we save this Snecko? What for many sense, but 20 HP means another 2 hours? No. It will be very, it will be fast or not. Like, literally. First we need to kill the Spire, then we need to get Echo Pom online, and then we heal or we don't. We will see that very quickly, whether the shield dies or not. Yeah. So, was ist denn hier los? The next turn is Capacitor and Buffer. So, if you take the heat this turn, next turn is wonderful. Why? Because we have Capacitor and Buffer. Yeah. It's about our talk. Yeah, the problem is that... Yeah, so yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Was ist denn jetzt mit dem Heal? Also yeah, it's also about Snecko. It's not only heal, it's also like heal and Snecko preservation. So what is with the Electro? If you set up Electro, then it's bad, right? Then the shield probably just dies. Does it die? Okay, I see. So we need to set up something. Where the shield does, where we deal the damage with the lightning orbs when the shield does block in. Oh. What's sweeping for the aggregate? No, we don't need the aggregate for the next hand. You mean with the reboot or what? We don't want the reboot. Yeah, I think it's just defend, dual cast. The next one we do not need the frost. We don't need the frost because we have buffer. Buffer, defend, core surge, capacitor. We need something to kill the Spire. Yeah. And then the next turn is either these 3 or is it the 5? I mean, we still have the Snecko to bail out. But most likely it's these 3, but we are fine, right? Then we just play this and this. We also get the extra power. I don't know. What, we play our burns? How are we supposed to play our burns? We don't have a medikit here. What, Snecko for 3 cards? 4, 6, 8, and you want to Snecko for 3 cards? With the idea of what? To maybe consume or what? To save some HP? Yeah, maybe we get to the buffer with the Snecko. I'm just wondering, I mean, Snecko is quite good in the hard fight, no? I guess yes. So... So yeah, sure, we could block 4, 6, 8, right? We could block draw 4. That's possible. Then we draw into buffer. Buffer we can maybe play, maybe not. We have 1 energy, yeah? So we have 1 energy, maybe, I don't know, maybe consume becomes cheap. Maybe not. Maybe dual cast becomes cheap, maybe not. Maybe buffer becomes cheap. Maybe not. And we also lose the... Ja, and then we cannot even clean. No, nein. Nee, ich mach das jetzt, ja? Ich mach jetzt einen Block. Und dann kriegen wir einfach die Potions, ja? Ja. We could Dark Orb. No, the rare Darkness Potion is probably the one we ditch. So we can use Darkness, it's not a problem. I'm just wondering whether we use it at the end of this turn. If we use it at the end of the turn, we gain 3 more block. I mean, which we are, and then if you evoke, then it actually hits the shield. I don't know. It looks like something we can do if the spear is low. Ah, yes, Yasa, yeah. No. Here, guys. Okay, look. We block now in Frabame. Okay, artifact goes away. Okay, fine. Now next turn we have buffer for the shield. Artifact replenish for an ages. Plus capacitor. We now fill all lightning orbs. Now this will block itself in after the attack. Itself in block, right? We do this block, okay. Now we block, this blocks itself. Okay. Now next turn, we draw. Now hopefully we draw 5, otherwise we need to do snack or whatever. And then there's electrodynamics. And now we can electrodynamics, capacitor electrodynamics. And everything full. And because this is shield, it's shield. And now we use darkness orb, lightning orb through boom. Dealing a lot of damage. This goes below this. And now we have a lot of darkness. Darkness kill this. This stays alive. Okay, let's do that. So good. I hope it works out as intended. Oh. Yeah, matter of fact, there's an electro right there already. Naja. Okay. So, unfortunately, this is burns, right? Hey, that's some sad that it's burns, but yeah. Yes. Naja. What? Tilo says I saw that play 50 minutes ago. Why didn't you execute it back then? Lector will be free. Naja gut, we take 12 halt, ne? What, reboot? No. Definitely not reboot. No. Basically what we said, what we had in mind, like the play we had in mind. Take 6. Why? Achso, upgraded. Sehr gut. You paid attention right there. Yeah, we need capacitor for the dark orbs. Right. Verdeckt so. Buffer. So, ja. So, ja. Rebound. What rebound? Rebound what? Or do they have energy left or what? Ah yeah, instead of defend, rebound. Yeah, absolutely. It was free, yeah. You're right. Maximum orb capacity have been met. What? Can we do 50 to the spear? No, we are killing the spear now. Yeah, and the metrics. Yeah, perfect. I'm not exactly sure how long we can. It's so. We take another 10 right there. And these are dangerous. But yeah, we take the 10. Echo! Finally, man. Sehr gut. Es ist echt annoying. It's really annoying, I have to tell you. I don't know, man. Es is really annoying. Yeah, we cannot do it. Yeah, I don't know. It's some stupid. Yeah, they are going too quickly. We would need to do it somewhat with the... it's not possible. Yeah. It's simply not possible. So... Nee. No stall for us. Ja... Oh je, crap. Ja, keine Ahnung. Sounds sad, ne? We still play Echo? Yeah, we still play Echo, sure. Yeah. Defect. Hey, Defect ist halt auch so broke back. Ja. Auto aggregate. Yeah, but do you want to play these? No. Ah, no, man. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we can circulate the Dark Orbs if this is like 99, but... Naja. Ah, man, oh man. I don't think we are getting there, really. The free heal? Ja, but that's even worse. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir das jetzt machen. Dann haben wir weniger Zeit. If you do that, we have even less time. I don't that we want that. Maybe some like cool-headed rainbows. We can always kill next turn, so if you really want that. But maybe there's buffer. So yeah. No buffer. Oh, yeah. Naja, gut, 6 heal is like 40. So we are minus 45. 15 we can get back from powers. So maybe we are minus 30. Oh man. Naja, whatever halt, ja. But cooler it first. Nah, cooler means less heal for us. Double. Einfach die 6 halt. What is the goal? No? No goal. We just play the powers. Oh. Good at it for sure. So we have 40 negative. This storm again. The storm is innated. But yeah. Yeah, can we talk a little bit about the plan here? The plan is to get capacitors down. The capacitors we have plenty. We have literally 3, right? We have defrag here, we have capacitor here, we have capacitor here, we have a third one here. So there are 3 of these. The plan is orb slots and focus, exactly. We have 3 times 9, so we have orb slots 10. And we have 2 frost in the hand. That's pretty cool. Reboot to try for artifact. You mean reboot because this comes... You mean we want artifact now? Or in general reboot now? We even have 3 frost in the hand? Or what? Nee. Oh yes, yes, yes. So do we want to have storm or do we not want to have storm? I guess the question relates to do we push out? Do we have enough damage basically, yeah? You feel storm is the only thing that which can kill us? I don't know, we also don't have pre-block. So if you play a power and you push out the frost orb, at least you have block for that turn. Yeah. Since we have no blocking game, I do not mind to have the storm online. At least we also do not redraw it. Worst case is we memory some frost. You mean if we play the storm? Yeah, we probably have enough orb slots, exactly, yeah. So it's basically storm. Yeah, we draw these 3, which is quite nice, yeah. So it's basically storm. You can't fill out orb slots without storm, really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, if we play storm here, we play storm, and then we play capacitor right away. Then we also deal more damage, way more damage, which is super cool, right? It's basically storm. One is for free. Naja, basically it's safe, it's free if you want to say so. So we storm. We draw 3. And then we play capacitor, defrag, cool-headed, right? Something like this. I don't even know. I mean, electrodynamics is also filling the dude. But yeah. I mean, it's a lot of damage, right? I mean, it's damage we also need. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not good. 5 cards, it's good, yeah. As we play what? But okay, can we not play the storm into some Garbo as a first, yeah? Doch schon, oder? We even draw into here. Okay, but then it's like 5 slots. And then there were some people like about this, hey, should we shuffle? So that we do not draw this without artifact or something. Or should we not shuffle so that we draw the artifact? That's basically the idea. We have currently core searches on the bottom. Yeah. So I would like, in the ideal world, I would storm into electrodynamics, and I would like to play the electrodynamics somehow, but also this. What kind of depends how our powers hit? Yeah. Capacitor and double defrags. Yeah. But we also definitely want to reshuffle, right? I mean, given that we have this without artifact, and given that both artifacts are on the very bottom, also given that buffer is also so low. I also go for the ice is quite low. I think, yeah, reshuffle is cool, no? So, cool-headed first and let the towers take the wheel, genau. Cool-headed first. Cool-headed, then we draw 5. Ah, okay, and then we wheel. Yeah, okay, I like that. Like, cool-headed into storm though, right? To fill our... Ah, yeah, the wheel. Yeah, okay. But we wheel with the storm. And why do we take so much chip damage? Simply because we do, right? Yeah, probably. We need to... Yeah, capacitor, right? Was defect first. Probably defect first. The powers are full anyways. Oh, capacitor, right? We take 2 and we heal 2. Yeah. Yeah, apparently not even electrodynamics here. What about consume? We have put it into consume here. Sounds amazing. And the reboot seems better. Oh, you want to spend 1 energy for the frost, no? We max out slots anyways, yeah. We'll be very sad if we play consume into something good. There is also one plan which is aggregate Tempest next turn. What about that? White noise aggregate Tempest is a possibility. There's also the play where we just ditch the bias cognition and play it. The way we just play the bias cognition. That is actually not bad given that we have double artifact. So artifact always blocks also the minus. The turn after that is bad, the turn after what is bad. If we now play cool-headed and consume, we basically have 18 passive block. And we draw 1, 2, 3, 4 most likely. And then we aggregate for to 10 energy into this. And then we can block for probably 25. Now if you take 67, that's not pretty, of course. But my idea was that we can Snacko oil, and with all the energy we can bias cognition and chill. So now this passive 9 is actually passive 14. This basically passive 28 is actually passive 42. We lose all frost ops that way. No. What I'm saying is cool-headed into consume. Next turn draws probably these 4. Now we use the snack, now we use aggregate Snacko. Maybe double energy, maybe not, whatever. And then we can bias cognition, chill, and be a full block. Plus defend and white noise. And if you want to play Tempest, okay, then we lose the frost loss, sure. We would then be able to take a look, and maybe we want to play capacitor, go for the ice, overclock. Okay, that doesn't work. So probably no Tempest, but we don't need to play it. We get 5 cards, we might screw the draw. That's why I'm counting 4. And that's why I'm counting 3. And then this is the other turn, and then the next turn we have go for the ice. No worries, I'm just saying. Then there's capacitor, go for the ice, overclock capacitor, bullseye, into Hello World, Defect and buffer again. Plus deaths. Looks relatively solved to me. This will go tick down, but the moment where we hit these, we actually preserve 2. And we also have this potion. I mean, what I'm saying is, if it's solved next turn, we do not need to shuffle. Yeah, it's solved. You also deal 200 to the heart every turn. Yeah. Okay, fine. We have also memory and fairy just in case. So yeah. Of course we will need to see what we actually get, also what kind of cards we receive, right? And that's bad, by the way, the 67. That's bad for us. Ja, so aggregate halt. And white noise into echo form, blue. Oh, did I just waste some money? I think actually it doesn't matter. Actually it doesn't matter. Whatever. Ah ja, da war ich wieder Spewtard underway. Spewtard underway, yeah. Too fast, it's too fast. Click at our click. Yeah, really too fast click. Too excited and then click at a click, really. So Spires. Und dann sowas hier. So, ja. And now we have what? 45 or what? Yeah, 45 we would take 22. Boah. Also. Achso, ja genau, and then we can also now think about cool-headed and such oder was. Go for the answer, so cool. Is there a violent for artifact strip? Yeah. We can memory the reboot. Oh no. Definitely not. I mean, why? Why? Also then we could have also played it. I mean, yeah, we can, but I don't see the necessity. Yeah, cool-headed is actually pretty effective, yeah. Cool-headed slime double energy or something. Go cool as well. No, let's memory the cool-headed. Achso, or consume. Okay, well now we can actually also politen this away. Nah, right, we don't want to. We want to keep the frost. Like what do we really gain at this point? So yeah, maybe we can process them. Oh, it's actually okay. Oh, and all the double energy? Whatever. Cannot be too bad, the double energy. Okay, good. So yeah. So what did he say now? Capacitor first. Overclock first. It's whatever. Oh, we have 2 of that. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that, man. Oh, we have Echo Form now. Wow. What? Oh, that's actually scary. Okay. Hey, yeah. Okay, yeah. We completely forgot. Now this is like on me again, right? Yeah. Whenever I forget, it's always on me. But the other, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Like always, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's okay. So double Hello World into Bullseye, I think. Yeah. So or we pull into Bullseye now. Yeah, pull into Bullseye is stronger. Pull into Bullseye is definitely stronger. Capacitor is 1 lightning orb if you want it. Also get rid of this stuff. Cool. What did I now say? Double Hello World. Double dual cast on these 2. I like double Hello World. I don't know. So yeah. So the buffers. Very nice. Yeah, so freaking OP is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Double rainbow. Oh, Defect. Double Defect or double rainbow? Double rainbow for 2 frost. Two frost sounds good. How much is that? 30, 40, 50. Okay. Is that not more? Probably not, right? Is that not more? I don't know. Lock. Yeah. Do we even need the bottle of Fairy? Not even, right? No, buffer holds. Buffer holds its end of the bar game. What is it? Huh? 468. GG. Very nice. Energy spam. The BM is not to be missed. What is it even? Is this kill or what? 78. No, it's not even kill yet. So this is kill, guys. Yeah. Release it. On it. Okay, yeah, cool. It was not a complete walk in the park, ne? Just saying. Also, ja, die Act 4 hier, also it was not completely trivial, the heart and such. Ne, wir went schon, also was schon 55 damage. It was quite a battle, yeah. It was quite a battle, honestly. Yeah. Felt a little bit spew at the end, but good enough. Yeah, you can always spew enough. Also, I think it was always in range of we still win, right? It was never like we lose. Nah, what I'm saying is it felt like a control spew. Spew control. 20% secured. Very good. Very good. For now. I don't know. I mean, we probably do 100 anyways, but yeah. So Robot is never a walk in the park. Nah, never, right? Okay, mal gucken wir auch. Let's look online. Yeah, optimal speed utilization, exactly. You wonder how much life the earn generated? Yeah, a lot. We definitely earned that. Ach so. Achso, kann ich eigentlich gerade mal wieder hosten. Warum nicht? So. Was ist das wieder? Yeah guys, thanks so much for watching. I chill, eat, relax. We see each other tomorrow. Great run. Specifically Act 1. I loved Act 1 a lot. That was the sickest Act 1, guys. View teal full. Beautiful, guys. Bye bye.